Welcome in, dude. Yeah, no, I've already updated. I know. I already did it. That is how I'm on officials right now. Voila. Good internet. When it wants to work, it's great internet. Downloaded that update. Not even a minute. All right. So what am I looking at right now? Stuff. Alright, so we can download things now. Wonderful. Downloading real quick. Alright, let's grab the rest of these saddles up. How'd you sleep, Sloth? What's up, dude? Alright, man. Sounds like you have a plan for the day. It was good. That's good, man. It's always good to get a good night's sleep. Oh. Alright, we still got about 10 minutes until I can put these saddles on. Because I am not losing all these damn saddles. They're going directly into this thing. Unlike yesterday where things just went weird. Yeah, man. That sounds good. Still got a few minutes on the upload time for this guy. How are the bees doing? I got it put on. Hold on. I'm not wearing my tech suit. I'll get stung. Honey production is back to normal. Which one? Oh, the transmitter? I could probably do that. Voila. And do I have this damn... I do. Yay! Look, now it's smaller too. It's like a little sody can. It's a sody pop. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Got what, a month? A month before Aberration drops? Next month? On the 4th. What's the day? Yeah, it's the 6th. So, and 29 days or so. I'm excited for it, dude. I am like beyond the point of excited for it. I really am. I can't wait to die to Ravengers over and over again. I genuinely, as silly as that sounds, I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for it. I'm excited. That's not bad, man. It's really not a bad thing. Having PE early in the morning is going to be a lot better for you than having to do it in the hottest part of the day, you know what I mean? Even during the winter. Just throw some extra clothes on. You'll be good. That's the best time to work out. There's a reason why the military works out in the morning and we don't wait till the evening. Like, for real. It's the best way to start your day. It really is. Being a little active in the morning, getting your stuff going in the morning. Hello, Faulty. Welcome in. Then I'm hit with history. History can be pretty cool depending upon the teacher. Generally speaking, your history teacher just likes cool shit that happened through history. That's what interested them. And for some weird reason, most history teachers are veterans. I don't know. Don't ask me why. But generally speaking, when you have a history teacher, if you get them on a war story, you'll miss half the class because they go on a tangent. Back in the war. You know what I mean? At least that's how it was when I was growing up. Some lonely old man that was in the war that doesn't have anything better to do with his life right now except teach kids about history. Which is cool. You know, if you can't do, then teach. And that's what it is. That is what it is. Or the whole class. Yeah. I'm excited. School's about to start for my kids. I am freaking excited. My kids actually like school, though. We had them in a private school for a long time, and they hated it. It wasn't one of those things that I'm very proud of. The new monthly PlayStation games are here. I haven't seen them yet. Oh, I need to put that on live. Some of these freaking memes, man. Civilian doctor. I can't really see it. Oh yeah, schools have existed for such a long time. I don't like the way that they're set up nowadays. They do need to be remodeled. If you look at, like the workplace 100 years ago to now, it looks completely different. If you look at war 100 years ago and now, it's completely different. If you look at a classroom 100 years ago and now, they're exactly the same. There's no evolution through the classroom. So that's one thing that I'm not I don't like talking about politics, but one of the big things that Orange Man said, Orange Man Bad said, he wants to rip apart the entire education system and restart it. And I am down for that, dude. If he wants to go in and completely take away everything and then restart it, yeah. Yeah, man. School, I hated school. I just wanted to become an adult. When I was a kid, I just wanted to become an adult. I just joined the military as fast as possible. So that's what I did. I just barely got through school with my diploma and followed what I always wanted to do, and that was military. I wanted to go into the Marines, and the Marine recruiter was just a butthead, and I did not like the Marines at all. So I went next door to the Army and joined up, and within a couple of days I was in basic training. My kids are extremely smart, man. I don't like to talk about that neither, but I have very, very, very smart children. Like, it's sad because the world has gone so crazy that my kids are considered like the cream of the crop, like they're getting college offers and stuff. The school that I put them in and my wife decided to put them in, we weren't allowed to just put them in. They had to actually have the grades. So you have to have the grades to get into this special school. And if you score... No, see, I didn't waste any money. It was completely free. Your kid is not able... You are not able to get into the school as a student unless you have the grades. And then you get a free ride. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was the ADHD kid. I still have ADHD, but it's one of those things I learned how to kind of control to a point. But my kids, man, they got into it. They tested out of the public schools, and they were testing into private schools. So because of how smart they were, they got a free ride in this private school. The private school on paper, man, sounds amazing. After you get into after you graduate from high school from this private school, you graduate with a AA. It's called Focus on Ark. Yeah, dude, for real. I'm not even joking. That's really how, it's hyper focus. ADHD isn't, hyperactive disorder or whatever where you can't focus. It's where you hyper focus on one thing that you're interested in. If you're not interested in that thing, you're never going to be able to focus on it. That's why I hated school so much. Because I was a smart kid growing up. I passed all of my tests. I just never did any of my homework, didn't care about class. If I was in class, I was sleeping. A teacher would wake me up and try to make an example of me, ask me a question. I'd get it right, piss him off, and then go back to bed. For real, I hated school. Teachers used to pick on me. Nobody picked on me, but teachers just hated the fact that I had a natural gift of just soaking things in, I guess. Well, the thing about this private school is the fact that when they graduated with an AA. So you would graduate with a high school diploma and a college degree from this private school. The thing about private schools is they're private. They don't have to report their grades. They don't have to do this. They don't have to do that. And those people that do have children in there that got in by money, my kids didn't get in by money. I'm poor, man. I can't afford a private school. $1,000 a month on school? Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I didn't pay a single dime, but those parents that did, the benefactors of the school, their kids were dumb, man. just dumb. My kids hated it. They're like, Dad, why are these kids just so dumb? Like, I'm not learning anything. I'm not learning anything. We're learning the same stuff that I learned 2 or 3 years ago, and they hated it. They hated it so much. And in private school, they don't have to change their curriculum up because they're private. In a public school, however, they have to report their grades on a timely basis. They have to report their schedule. They have to report all of their curriculum. And because of that, kids that are like my kids, the advanced kids, so on the national test scores, nationally, my kids are in the top 5% on all subjects. Every single subject that you can read in school, my kids are in the top 5% of the entire United States of America nationally. So it sounds like, a big number. It's not huge, but yeah, it's a pretty impressive feat that my kids are doing. And yeah, essentially from there, they got to that private school and they hated it. They couldn't stand it. They're not learning what they need to. Me and my wife both feel like they wasted, a half a year's worth of school. And then when we pulled them out, because they don't report their grades, when we pulled them out, the private school was so angry at us because we actually have great students, and it makes the school that they're in look amazing because they've got these top students, nationally acclaimed students in their school. So when we say, we're taking our kids out of your school, and they're like, no, you're not. And we're like, watch us. And we have to fight with the private school while putting them in the public school, and then the private school refuses to release their information to the public school, so we have to go to the public school, talk to the public school about this, and then they say, we're going to enroll them into here, and they're going to just go here, and the private school will get in trouble if they don't release them, and blah, blah, blah. So we did all that, and it pissed the private school off so much that they gave them all C's because they don't have to report their grades. When they reported their grades to the public schools, they had all C's. My kids were freaking pissed. I mean pissed. My son was so angry. He's like, Dad, I was a perfect straight A student, and now I've got all C's. And so he goes into this, public school, the one that they're at now. And I'm like, just talk to your teachers, man. And his teachers, they all looked at him and said, why are you even in this class? You know all this stuff. You're kind of throwing the class off because you always got your hand up. You constantly got the damn answer. I can't call on you because you just tell everybody the answer. You can't not be in this class. So they gave him a list. They said, you can't do this. Your parents, or you have to do this. Your parents can't do this. The teachers can't do this. If you really want to try to fix this, you have to do this. So my son actually did that, and he went out and he got the paperwork. He had all of his teachers sign off on the fact that he is way too advanced to be in their classes. He tested up, and essentially now he's back to straight A's. And this year going into school, he's going to be in full honors. Next, when he's, he'll be in full honors. So it's pretty cool. He'll be in AP psych, not psych. He'll be in AP classes when he, gets up to high school. But yeah, he's in full honors, man. Every single class is honors. Like, not even one class isn't honors. So I'm super proud of them. They're great kids, man. They really do have awesome kids. They can be a little mouthy at times, but I like that. I want you to challenge me, please. Please challenge me. Change my opinion. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. But yeah, I love the fact that my kids actually try. They're just good kids. My only job requirement for my children is to be a good student, to try. That's your only job. I'll pay for your cell phone bill. I'll pay for your internet. I'll get you video games. I will leave you alone in your room. You want to play video games all day? I'm not going to tell you can't play video games all day. Yeah, I will. I'm not going to tell you can't play video games. If that's what you want to do all day, then go ahead. If you want to go hang out with your friends, go ahead. My only requirement is that you do good in school. Try. If you try and you're getting B's, C's, and A's, as long as I know that you're actually trying and you're striving for success, I would prefer to see C's and B's, because that means that you're being challenged enough to where it's difficult and you see growth. So the letter grades don't really matter to me. I really don't freaking care at all. At all. My big thing is that they're actually trying, and then how low the educational standards when they try, man. It's just they're straight A students, you know. They're already getting college offers and stuff, man, and they're a couple years away from that, getting accepted into private schools that you'd normally have to spend thousands of dollars on, and they're getting a free ride scholarships. Right now, they've already gotten a couple scholarships, so it's like they know that they get free college for the rest of their life because their dad is a disabled cripple. I'm a crippled dick from the United States military, so my children get free college, but I don't want them to use it. They don't want to use it. They want to do it by themselves. And the thing that they don't know is that if they do and they get scholarships, the money that I get for them to go to college can be used for dorms. It can be used for, they get free money. Yeah, for any college, dude. Yep. All you got to do is go over and get blown up a couple times and almost have your freaking foot ripped off in a war zone. And, yep, you get free college. Yay. But, yeah, dude, for real. Free college. I get free health care for the rest of my life, too. Yeah. I'm being serious when I say I'm a cripple. Like, I'm a disabled college. I'm a disabled Army vet, dude. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I get free college for the rest of my life, too. I just can't stand school. Everybody tells me, go be a professional student. I'm like, I tried, man. I tried. I really did. I gave it the good old-fashioned college effort. I went to the Aviation Institute of Maintenance for a while there to become a aviation maintenance expert. I would be the one to work on your planes. Ooh. No, I just couldn't stand it. I just could not stand it. And then, you know, extenuating circumstances happened. My appendix ruptured in class, and I almost died. And because of the type of school I was in, being hospitalized, basically failed me out of school because I wasn't in class. Don't let the bird eat the saddle. I don't think anything's going to eat the saddle. An appendix, it's an organ in your body. It's basically your second stomach is what people refer to it as. It kind of dries up the poop in your poop track. So, and when that thing ruptures, man, it'll kill you. So I had like 6 hours to live. And I got back home, you know that old song, Jesus Take the Wheel? I drove home from school, blacking out. I got home, crawled into the passenger seat, blew on the horn. My wife came out. We almost burnt the house down that night. She was cooking dinner, and she seen that it was rough. I was really rough, so she just ran out. And my wife threw the kid over to the neighbors, and we drove to the hospital. And I'm in the waiting room, literally just throwing up, blacking out, waking up, screaming, throwing up, blacking out, waking up, screaming, until they were like, yeah, this guy probably shouldn't be in the emergency room waiting room. Let's put him in a room. So they didn't have any open rooms, so they just threw my ass in the hallway, dude. Started feeding me as much morphine as they could give me because I was just blacking out, throwing up, and screaming. Like, it was I've been in some pain, man. Like, in the military, a level 10 pain is you're not able to tell somebody you're in a level 10 pain because level 10 pain is blacked out. That is level 10 pain. When they say, rate your pain from 1 to 10, and somebody's like, oh, my little toesy hurts, and I'm at a level 10 pain. It's like, screw you, you dumb bitch. No, a level 10 pain, you can't tell the doctor because you're blacked out. Dude, that's basically what she did. That's basically what she did. Our neighbor Bob, man, he's a good guy. He knew something was happening because my wife started screaming like a chicken, man. And she got him. He ran over. You know, he took my son, ran back over to his house, and we're off to the hospital while I'm blacking out in the car. And I don't know why it happened. I really don't. Some people have it happen just because it happens. Like, I don't have anything. Yes, I'm a smoker. Yes, I do this and that. But if you do blood work on me, the only thing I have problem with is my vitamin D. I have a very low vitamin D. Obviously, you can kind of see how pasty white I am and how I avoid the sun by playing Ark for 12 hours a day. Yeah, so I have low. Not even low. I have a. There's insufficient, deficient, and something else. I am the lowest that you can go. I am insufficient. I'm not even deficient. I am insufficient. I do not have enough vitamin D in my body. And that is why I take medicine. I hate it. I hate taking medicine, but yeah, I take medicine. I also have high cholesterol because I eat too much fatty foods. I eat too many burgers, people. So I have borderline high cholesterol. Yeah, I have high protein. Yeah, my wife has low protein. So I don't know. I don't know why either, man. That's why you go to the doctor, get that stuff checked out. If you can live with it, you can live with it. If you got to take medicines for it, then I mean that's what you got to do. You take vitamin D as well. Yeah, man, I got to take the 2,500 milligram capsules weekly. Fast metabolism. I got a pretty fast metabolism as well, but my problems didn't start until after the military, man. I didn't have problems until I got out of the military. So as I was real young, I was fast metabolism, grew real fast, real strong, real quick, muscle gain real easily. So it was something that happened to me later on in life. If there were no hospitals, I would have been dead. When I say I would have died a couple times by now and I'm living off of rented time right now, I'm not joking. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Sloth. I'd prefer to be a big guy. To be completely honest, mass is more important to me than looks. You know, like, no offense, Faulty. No offense, but a skinny guy compared to a guy that weighs 300 pounds. Who's going to win? Yeah, that's one thing that I don't have to worry about myself. I don't get sick either. If I get sick, it's bad. Like really, really, really damn bad. I've got so many vaccines in my body. I've got anthrax in my body, dude. I've got anthrax vaccines. Go fight the boss now. I still have to do stuff over there to actually get the required stuff for the boss. Stop stalling. Yeah. We got all this stuff over here. Oh, that's another thing I need to grab. Let me grab some more. I forgot to do this. So we're going to have another 15-minute wait. Nope, only a minute. Yeah, I need more walls. Then start doing it. I know, man. I know. Joe, you have no idea how scary that is. That's why you gotta live life. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you come across a crazy person, you know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why smaller guys are always trying to beef up when they start weightlifting and stuff. When small guys decide I'm gonna bulk up, you know, and that's where that term comes, bulking up. If you naturally bulk just by living, you're one step ahead. You know what I mean? I live for eating food. Live life eating food. Dude, I love food. I absolutely love food, but it has to be good food. I can't just eat anything. Like, it's to the point where I actually buy the ingredients to make my own food because I'm bougie. So like fettuccine Alfredo, I make my own fettuccine Alfredo. I don't use anything out of a can. I can't stand jarred stuff unless, you know, I have no other choice. But I generally make my own food. All right, let's deposit this over here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people have a hard time with it. Naturally, man, it's just difficult. I can see that. You had Wendy's nuggets for lunch. Well, that might not be the healthiest thing in the world, Sloth. Not gonna lie. Just doing some weird things again with my chat. I don't know why. Why you do weird things. Oh, excuse me. Stream ended? No. No, it didn't. It's just being weird. No, it's still live. Things are being weird. I don't know why. It says it ended, but it's not. It is not. Stuff's being weird. Just close and reopen, it fixes. Yeah, it's being weird. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, why? Why you do weird things, game? YouTube. Stuff and things. Alright, so we got... I think we got everything we need, right? The Rexes are all in there. Should I try it? You know what? Let me grab my... Oh, I can't. I didn't throw it out. Blah. Screw it. Let's travel. There we go. Clicky, clicky bed. And it's going to spawn me somewhere random, isn't it? Yep. Wonderful. Does something want to eat my face? Yep. That thing wants to eat my face. Ah, sand in my inventory, huh? Pick a number 1 through 6. 1. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, man, things get weird for some reason on YouTube. I don't know if it's because like my channel's so low in numbers and it's like not optimized through, because they limit the amount of people that can come in and view my channel. Until I hit 1,000 subscribers, you always say 1, because I am number 1. I piss excellence and eat greatness. 1 is the only number I need. 1. Go ahead and quote me. Oh, there's a sandstorm going on. That's why. Go grab some water. I want to say something, I don't want to get timed out. Me, dude? I just explained that. I'm a disabled combat vet. I sit on my butt and play Ark all day and try to entertain people. I make a pension. I was disabled in Afghanistan. I was in a vehicle rollover. A vehicle almost ripped my foot off. And yeah, that's what I do. I stay home and I try not to go crazy. I get paid for that for the rest of my life, as long as I'm not a felon. And even if I am a felon, as long as I don't do certain things, even if I go to jail, I'll keep my pension, as long as it's not within a certain category of crime. I can't promise you that, man, because we have robots now, remember? I can't promise you. Yeah, that's the problem, man. That is the bottleneck of streaming. You got to spend so much time streaming to be actually profitable with streaming. So you'll need a day job. And then when you get popular enough, then you can start streaming full time. For me, because I've already did, my day job and I was disabled due to it, that means that I can actually stream. Yeah. Yeah, well, slow but surely, man. If you're trying to be a content creator, you have to make sure you are consistent. Like my times, everybody knows my times. I stream every day except for Wednesday. 12 o'clock to God knows when. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? That consistency is what's going to give you. You're not going to watch a TV show if it's just randomly thrown on TV. I'm going to watch this brand new anime. And then, like, what time is it? It's on 1 o'clock today. Tomorrow is going to be 4 o'clock. The day after that, it's going to be like 2 a.m. Playing ASC Aberration. That's cool, man. Cool. It's all about consistency. You have to consider it like a TV show. You have to put your time slot in there and make sure that every day, regardless of how you feel, regardless of how you personally feel, you have to treat it as a job. So if you're going to stream every weekend, you tell everybody, I stream every weekend from this time till whenever. As long as you have a start time, that's all that matters. You want to make sure that you're being consistent, though. Consistency is key when it comes to streaming. That is the biggest and most important thing. Darts practice on Wednesdays? Yeah, man. Well, depending upon what you're streaming. If you're trying to video game stream, then that's one thing. If you're just regularly streaming, just life, you know, if you're showing your darts practice and whatnot, like then you could just do it whenever you're streaming, you know. For me, my channel is dedicated to just Ark for right now. Until I get more popularity, you want to specialize in on a niche and then start forming an audience. Damn you, Raptor! Oh man, aberration raptors too. They're gonna jump on you. They'll rip you off, throw you on the ground, and sit on top of you, and just maul you. You have to carry a shield. Aberration raptors are a lot different than regular raptors. Aberrant animals are just more brutal. Ooh. All right. So, what do I need? That's why I came over here. What do I need? Artifacts of Craig, Gatekeeper. Yeah, man, I love that though. It might. I'd be careful. The stock market always goes up and down though. If you look at history, man, stocks go up, down, left, right, sideways, backwards. They go all over the place. But there is one thing that always happens is at the end of the day, they always start trending back up. So just have patience. Just have patience. Make sure you're looking at your charts and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's a good Ravager, man. Don't be mad at the Ravager. Don't get mad at the snake for biting you. You know what I mean? It's a snake. Same thing with the Ravager. Don't get mad at the Ravager for biting you. It's a Ravager. Yeah. Oh, I know. That's the other part of becoming popular. I know. I know. But you want to specialize in one area. You don't want to spread yourself too thin. You know what I mean? And if you start convoluting your channel down with other videos from other games, people are going to come in and they're going to be like, "Oh, well, this guy plays, you know, Helldivers 2." And all of a sudden you're playing Dark Souls. They're going to be like, "Wait a minute. I came in to watch Helldivers. I wanted to see some liberty being distributed through some American Eagles." And all of a sudden they're watching somebody get smacked around by some giant boss or Elden Ring and all that stuff, you know, like you got to be careful with what you're like. If you're into survival games, you might be able to get away with playing other games, like if you're into survival genre. So if you play Ark and then you switch over to 7 Days and then you switch over to, I don't know, some other survival game, even Minecraft. I mean, they're all survival games. So if you're a survival YouTube gamer, that's what you'd want to do. Looks like we need to go to the Wyvern Trench. I need 20 Wyverns. Where the hell is the Wyvern Trench? Isn't it like this way? I gotta look this up. Gotta look it up. Near the blue and red obelisk. Can I see it on the image? Oh, alright. So it's in the back there. It's directly that way. Behind the bed. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's meander our way over there then, so I can start killing stuff, stealing eggs and stuff. Let's do this! Things are being weird on the internet again. Good night. Yep, we're going straight back that way. March my happy butt back here. Oh, you know what else I should do? Actually, before I do this, I'm going to take this primitive saddle and shuck it. I'm going to grab out my ascended saddle so I don't get my butt whipped by a whole bunch of dragons. Oh God, you big turds, please. Oh, 120 Morella tops, wow. Big angry buttheads. Should have brought my Pyroman. I mean, yes and no. I prefer the T-Rex and the Wyvern pit until I get a Wyvern over here. To be completely honest. Now let's take this one. And now we are good. Let me take this guy out too. We need to get some more water in him. I don't know how much water is going to be back this way. I know we're going to cross over a river. But I do not plan on Scorched Earth, so this map is a little new. For me, at least. Because I can't stand it. Alien boy. Alright, now we're gravy. We will be able to kick the hell out of everything. And nothing's going to really be able to bring this Rex down. Like anything. It's got like 50k health. I should probably whistle it neutral though. So we're on neutral now. We ride at dawn. Yes, sir. Is it dawn? I mean, you're not far off. It's only 11:30. Look at that hot pink. That's a wild color right there, man. Oh, I forgot I don't have my goggles or my monocular spyglass. We just are romping around. Good Lord, why is this thing so silly? There we go. There we go. Cacti are in my way. Begone, cacti. I am on a mission to slaughter as many dragons as I possibly can, even though they're not dragons, they're wyverns. Wyverns have legs and no arms. Worms have arms and no legs. Dragons have arms and legs. Yes, that's a real thing. Oh, I need to grab food. Don't I have food on this guy? Yes. Stack all this up, please. Auto stack. But you're alright, I should have taken the Power Man just for the meat. That's why I brought it. Or that's why I put it out, was so that way I had a constant food supply. Although I wouldn't be surprised if he could take a couple dragons. I think I'd just feel a little bit safer with this guy. Look at that cute little house. Grab my toothpick of destiny. Pooping and walking. It's like, oh shit. Jerboa, Croptodons, Morellatops. They're stomping the shit out of some. Die! You dare come around us, Morellatops? Taste feet! Angry boogers. Angry Morellatops. Really? Goodness. Excuse me. Is that a Tapejara? It is. I didn't think Tapejaras were on this map. Am I gonna be able to do anything to it? That is the question. Not doing shit to me. Oh, he's got some resistance. I don't even feel like playing this game with you, Rock Golem. This fruit is not worth the squeeze. Oh, this is probably not going to be the area that I can get back there in. might wander my way around the other way. Yes, yes, you're angry at me, whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me, making my way downtown, walking quickly. Ah, that's a cute little base too. And I'm gonna have to go and figure out where these artifacts are as well. Why? Why you block off the area? That's quite annoying. Hey, what's up, dude? How's life treating you today? Is it on the other side of this mountain range right here? I'm assuming that it is. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ah, very good. You sleep good? Really, Pago? Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to. Is that Pago still following me? No? Okay. This scary Pago. A cluster grenade. Yeah, because why not? Nothing like getting a little bit of a cluster grenade. Is there a passageway through this little area? Come on now. Oh, seriously? You're a rock golem. Come on, why? Why is everything standing in my way? Just move. Move. Get out of my way. Let me chew on all your butts. Because nobody is letting me through. I'm just going to stomp and eat. Stomp and eat. Yep, there we go. As soon as I stop it, stomp and eat. Stomp, eat. Wiggle your head around, stomp, eat. Hey, we're on the other side of the mountain range, I think. Right? Is that the way up? Did this asshole block it off? Just get out to the desert. Mountain range is going all. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You're gonna get eaten too, buddy. Get out of my way. You annoying little shits. Everybody gotta be in my way. Get chewed on. Oh, you. Okay, now we're looking like we're actually going towards the nest. Now I just gotta figure out. Cave time? Language. Did I say the F word? It might have slipped out. That was annoying. Everything. Oh, there's Uties on this map? I keep on trying to grab my spyglass and I keep on messing. I think there's Uties on this map. This map is gorgeous. I just cannot stand this map. Ark the Plura, I hate you. Oh. I'm thinking I'm going to go grab something to drink real quick. There it is. I see the trench, people. We are here. Let me go devour some stuff. Wish I could use those levels. Yeah, while we're here, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick so that way I don't have to get up. The real question is there a way down on foot? There should be. At least I think there is. There might not be. Knowing my luck, this is not a place that I can get down on foot. Oh yay. Nothing like a good old-fashioned storm. I should have brought my dragon. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Give me a quick minute. Ah. Ah. Straw. Thank you. Sip, sip. Am I missing the area? Where? Am I even able to get down here on foot? I guess we're gonna find out. Definitely not that way. Excuse me. Giggity giggity. Giga. Giggity giggity. Oh. Is that it? No. Oh, gee. Excuse me. Should have brought the damn wyvern. Would not be dealing with this silly shit if I would have just brought the damn wyvern. Because I don't see any way of getting down here. Pretty well made trap. Excuse me. Oh, I love those boogers. This is where I used to always get all of my polymer. Oh, this is so annoying. Well, at least we're unlocking the map, I guess. But I might have to bring the pyro main. Is that decaying? It is decaying. Oh, it's finally sunny again. Somebody built a pyramid out here. This actually looked pretty good. Oh, this damn game. YouTube, why you do this? Why you make things so difficult on me, YouTube? Excuse me. Those actually look pretty good. Vasilasuchus or whatever it's called. Falling snakes. Snakes are raining out of the sky. It's like Florida. Yep, raining snakes. Like Slayer. Raining blood. Yep, I'm pretty much screwed. So I guess I do have to grab either my pyro main. Why? They're so annoying. Go away. I might need to look on my phone. Is there a way to get down into the Wyvern Trench on foot? Oh, that's silly. Well, everything that I'm seeing online essentially is just telling me no. Nope, you have to do it the way that you thought you had to do it to begin with. So I guess let's run over to this obelisk real quick. Why does it keep on doing that? YouTube, you're drunk. How far away am I from the blue obby? Should be right around the corner here. That is a gnarly looking Arthropleura right there. Yeah, we're over here by the blue obby. So what I'm thinking about doing is just grabbing my Pyromane. Bringing it on over here. So I'm pretty sure the Pyromane can tank through everything. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. We will see. Whatever, you big goober. That's a little bit of a jump right there, I'd say. Leroy Jenkins. Somebody built a boat down here. Why would you build a boat on scorched earth? Alright, this I guess is fine. Can I transfer with all this stuff? Nope. Hey Angie, how you doing? YouTube's being weird right now. It says I got an excellent stream quality, but for some reason it's just being odd. And I don't know why. All snappity and whatnot on my stream. What items do I have now? Just my skins? I do believe so. Travel to another server. Do this again. There we go. Yes, yes. You think the Rhino Nafa would be a better pick? Not with that health. Yeah, I think the Pyroman's going to be a better fit for me. How was your day, Angie? Man, I wish I had some rain right now. I feel like an old man. Could really use the rain. I am high and dry over here. Oh, I dropped my canteen, apparently. Go over here, pick you up, and make our way back over to the trench. Or we can just go over to Red Obby. That's fine too. If we can make it there, that is, without dying. The guy's got a Carno up in his base. Don't mind me, just romping around. Oh, yeah, there's probably a storm coming. I hear that guy chirping. But yeah, I thought there was a tropical storm down there in the southeast portion of the United States right now, so that's probably where you're getting some of this rain from. Oh, excuse me. Lay down. And then we can keep on running. Not for very much longer, though. Gonna need to get a drink of water up here at the obelisk. Yes, completely block in the entire area so nobody can go and access the obelisk when they want. That sounds about right. I swear, some people are just so inconsiderate. Hello, Scorpion. There's a Sarah over there. Oh yeah, everything's gonna want to eat my face. Give me water. Give me water or give me death. That's a pretty cool looking dragon right there. Give me all the water. That's a wild colored dragon. Krishas. Pyroman. Beautiful. Now I shouldn't have to worry about getting overheated or dying as quickly. Or buttheads that want to build right here and block everything off. Go inside, protect yourself. Sandstorm. Wonderful. Nothing like a good old-fashioned sandstorm. Man, I don't understand why it looks like crap. Great. Now my guy is super thirsty. Blue obby right over here, right? Yeah, I think the blue obby is dead ahead that way. Yep. We were right. Come on, little tiger. Lion, not tiger, I know. I know it's not a lion. Or not a tiger. It's a lion. I say tiger. Why is my leap not working? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. yes, Little Rock. Little Rock. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, these damn trees. I mean, it's a little bit more acceptable with the small animal. Obviously, this guy's not pushing down trees as he walks. He's a little small for that, so it's more acceptable. But when the giant animal gets stuck up on things that this guy would get stuck up on, it just infuriates me. Right. It would seem we are here. Hello, my T-Rex friend. Have water on here for me? Yes, you do. Get hung up on everything. Come on, Tony. Get up there. Whatever, Tony. You're drunk. Yes, boing boing all over the place. Yes, boing 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 boing. I gotta kill some stuff and suck their health. Come on, Mr. Vampire Cat. Don't crash on me. Alright. Let's get out here. Try to heal up a bit. R1, L2. got our health back up pretty good. Got some meat. It's actually a really cute little base. It's a pretty well-made base. I like that. The design on this is great. Wow. Like, genuinely, this is a really well-made base. I like this. I tried doing a elevator. Wow. This guy did an amazing job. Alright, we're not so damn thirsty now because we're on a power land. Birdie. Leroy Jenkins. Let's do this. That is not what I was trying to do. But you do what you do, little tiger. Boody-dum, 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 bum, bum. There is one over there, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be slightly annoying. Good Lord. Come on. Why can't I get up there? Jesus. You're an asshole. You know that guy? You're a freaking asshole. Oh. Well, thank you. Level 70, level 20. Appreciate it. Great, thanks. All right. It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Ah, that's right. Our remains are unscorched. Excuse me? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you can, I'll be here. I completely forgot that tomorrow is Wednesday. Yep. I'm going to need to grab my wyvern. This is not going to work. pyro main. End, not head. Oh. It's being weird on my end as well. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. I've got great internet. It's not so much my internet. It's just being weird. Like I am not entirely too sure what's going on, because it's just I load it up on my phone, and all of a sudden it starts going squirrely, and it doesn't want to load, and then it sits there and like loads forever, but it doesn't want to do it. It's just being weird. It's being wacky wonky. So now it's working okay. Yeah, it's being weird on my end. I don't know if it's because of my internet, or if it's because of YouTube, or if it's because of what. But I'm not getting any kind of issues on the game itself, which normally if it was my internet, it would be, the game would be being weird and everything would be being weird and I'd be upset. So I honestly have no idea. But I have been dealing with some issues today. Freaking YouTube, yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, but it's just being weird. Which is slightly annoying. feel like this jump got shorter. I feel like it's not supposed to be that short. Why? Good Lord. What the is that a floating egg? Yay, a level 25. How spectacular. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to go back. Evening, man. How you doing? How's life treating you today? YouTube's being weird for me right now. Probably gonna have to grab my dragon and do this on my dragon. No, I'm not stuck. Nah. I am not stuck. That's why I grabbed the Pyro Main. I was going to drop the Rex in here just to run around, but I figured that was probably going to be a bad idea. So decided against it. Just trying to meat feed him real quick. Got a couple of eggs so far. We're just kind of chilling and killing stuff and doing things and such. We got a couple eggs so far. They're all crap. I think the best egg I have is a level 70. And if we're following the rules of the old Ark, they should go up to like, what, 190? 195 max level for wyverns? I don't remember. I'm just doing a little meat feeding real quick and trying to get his health back up. The environment's not so much the dangerous part for these guys. It's more so along the lines of this random guy, man. It's more so along the lines of the falls. The falls are what keeps on messing me up. This guy keeps on throwing random crap at me. Oh, cool. Yeah, sure, why not? What kind of eggs are these? You're gonna show me the tooltips? Ah, alright, so he's giving me some better eggs. That's a 110. Getting fat though. Holy crap. I can't carry all these damn eggs. They're all 50 pounds a piece. He got his butt kicked. Yeah. Caves are not easy, man. And caves are really, really hard. That's one of the reasons why people watch streamers. Eat the crap ones? Yeah, yeah. That's a crap egg. These are both crap eggs. He's not wrong. They weigh 50 pounds apiece. So they're not really particularly something that I want to carry around. I guess they'll do the... Ugh. Even the 70s is like... Ugh. I don't know. I'm thinking about just getting out of this area. I've got to wait another 12 hours to upload my damn wyvern. Alright, now this is the fun part. I'm trying to make my way up and out, which I'm not going to be stuck. So don't worry. It might take me a little while. It might take me like a half an hour or so, maybe, depending upon how rough it is to get out of this damn place. But we should be fine. Parkour. See, just slowly but surely we'll make our way up and out. It's not too difficult. You just got to be very ginger about. I'll just get a good saddle. Whatever cave you're running, you want to make sure that you have a high-level creature and a very, very, very high-level saddle. And know where you are. Know what you can and can't do. If you start getting overrun, take your leave, exit the cave, and then from there, go ahead and come back in. They won't spawn in super fast, but they will start spawning in. So you got about a half an hour before you are going to be overrun by respawns. See? Not stuck. Not stuck. It's a couple jumps, but not stuck. As long as I don't go bouncing out. That'd be my luck. Okay. Voila! Don't you dare go fall back into that cave after I just talked all that shit. You little shitbirds. Oh no. It's being weird. It's being weird. Can you hear me now? Voila. We are out of the hell pit. Welcome back. hate this map. But I do love the pyro main for this map. Holy crap, does it conserve some water. Yep. You told them the right thing, Angie. Saddles are probably going to be the most important thing that you need to make sure that you have when running caves. If you can find a max level saddle, that is the best thing. Because if you throw a max level saddle even on a low level animal, it's going to do a lot for your cave run. But if you want to maximize, you want to get specifically you want to get a cave running dino. And you want to be able to equip it with the highest level saddle that you have available. If you can do those two things, you can run just about any cave. But if you just slam levels into your animal and expect that you can go run the cave, you're going to get your butt kicked. The saddle is a very, very important. It's just being laggy. I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's me or what. It might be both. But it's just being weird. But I'm streaming on this end, and it says that I have excellent stream quality. Here, let me show you guys real quick so you don't think I'm just blowing smoke. You see that? Excellent stream quality. I got 6 current viewers, got a chat rate of 1. Got 143 views so far on the video. So it says that I have excellent, we're good. What are you doing then, dipshit? Lay down. But I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's me or if it's YouTube or what. But it's saying that I've got no problems whatsoever. I don't know how much I believe that, because I've been having nothing but problems with my end whenever, because I got my cell phone. Let me show you real quick. So I got my cell phone on my stand right here, and it just doesn't want to load on it, and I don't understand why. It's just being weird. And I hate it. What's going on with your arms there, buddy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting constant loading circles on my stuff too. YouTube is not agreeing with my channel right now. I said, no. You're having a great day. You have 154 views within streaming of only 2 hours. We're going to shit on your stream. Knock you down. Make you feel like you no want be streamer. You no be streamer. YouTube have better time trying to make videos. Just being dumb. It is being quite dumb. And I am not a fan. Stressing me out. Yeah, I'm having the same problems, guys. And I don't know why. I close it out, reopen it. There it is. It's perfectly fine. Everything's running, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been closing out YouTube, going back in. I honestly have no idea, though. Because now it's running great on my phone. I closed it out, reopened it. Now it's going great. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Now it says the stream's over. And it's not. Did the same thing for me. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. See, it's YouTube. Yeah, I really do think it is. I don't know. Your last day on. Do the shortest stream you've ever done. 2.5 hour long stream. Score. Oh, this is silly. Oh my god, and now it's back to loading. It's just being freaking weird. Oh god, this is a giant shit show. It's working on my computer great. Like, I've got the stream going on my computer, and it's working. But it is being broken. Oh, of course. Monsieur Montes. Leave me alone. Oh, great. Great. My butt kicked by a mantis. Spawn at bed. And now it's saying, oh, good lord. Good lord, with all of this glitchiness, this is not an appropriate stream. What? Where's my... Did my pyro follow me? I'm assuming that my pyromane just followed me to my death. Yep, there he is. He's getting his butt kicked. The big goofy goober. I am annoyed. I gotta call my internet provider. I don't know if it's them or me or what, but it's getting a little bit annoying, to say the least. Can I make it? Oh, what a jump. What a jump. Neutral. Got the wrong guy, Pago. I ain't got nothing on me. Why? Good Lord. I was just over here. You would have think that you would have bit me while I was just over here. Oh, this game. Everything's working against me right now. Yes, go ahead, eat me. And you don't even have the decency to eat my corpse. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about cutting it a little short and calling up my internet service provider and having them come out and just replace stuff. I'd probably have better luck running it off of my phone. But on my computer, it's running fine on my computer. My phone, though, it's just not wanting to run. 'Tis broken. Because the server's running great, the game's running great, everything's going well. Guess let's go over here and kill the snake. Thank you, Snake. Snake. Can I get my bag? Please and thank you. Yep, canteen. Come on. There we go. Anything else want to gore me? There's a snake. Any more? You little shit. Yep, there's a snake. Come here, buddy. I'll gore you before you gore me. Is it running better for you, Angie? Now that you're on your laptop? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not too sure what's going on with it. I am probably going to cut the stream a little short today, though, so I can call up the internet service provider and have them come out and look at something. Do something. Anything. You big booger. Is this an electrical storm? Am I not going to be able to transfer out? No, it's just a sandstorm. It might be an electrical storm. Man, and today's been doing really well with views and stuff. This really sucks. Man, did it again. Why you do this? Drop to a new server. 1542. Yes. Yes. Continue. Yeah, I'm not having any issues on the actual game itself. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let me pull out the wyvern before I forget. Before I forget that I was a worm before I was a man. Good song. Great song. Where is my dragon? Okay, that's concerning. Where you be, dragon? Yep, it's affecting me, all right. It really is, and it's upsetting. It's very upsetting. Because it's messing with, like I was talking about yesterday, profitability. Like right now, it's not as important as later on when I do become more and more popular on here. But, I mean, it's one of those things that will affect. Nah, I'm about to check. Nope. Might you be in here? Nope. That's the Daedon. It might be in here. I keep on swinging my fist like I can use my tech suit, but I'm not wearing a tech suit. Where the hell is my dragon? Now everything's being cattywampus. Well, could be in the transmitter. I don't know. I don't think it is. No, those are just my boss Rexes. I should probably download all these guys out, as well as all of this, so that way I don't lose anything. I'm going to. I'm just going to start uploading everything back, because I'm really thinking about just calling my ISP real quick and seeing what the hell's going on. Which is really upsetting because, like I said earlier, we're almost at 200 views already. I've only been on for about 3 hours. Yesterday I got about 200 views all day. So a 12-hour stream and I got 200 views. A 3-hour stream and already at 200. Ugh. Messing with my profitability here, YouTube, or ISP, or whatever is messing with me. So I'm probably going to just call them up and ask them why my download and upload or whatever is being so bad right now. Oh, I'm chunky because of those. It's like, why am I so chunky? Okay, Rex. I guess that's where you're gonna go, right? Up, all the way up there, huh? But yeah, I'm gonna call them up and I'm probably gonna ask them to send somebody out. Because something is messed up and I don't know what. But it is infuriating. To say the least. Probably going to threaten them. Say, I give you this money every month and you can't keep your end of the deal. Roar. Oh, nope, wrong one. Back you up a little bit though. You better not all be following me. Oh God, they all are. Stop all. Please don't follow me. Yep. I think they're trying to cut back on my upload speeds, is what I think is going on. Download speeds aren't too big of a deal. It's the upload speeds that block up the systems. So I need to check to see, because last time I checked my uploads, it was not where it was supposed to be. And that's what the stream runs off of, is the upload speeds. So, being in the area that I'm in, we should not be having these problems. Like, by any means or stretch of the imagination. I live in a very, very major city in Texas. I think I said it yesterday. I live in Dallas. I mean, Dallas. Think about that for a second. I have the best internet, if not the best, absolute best in the world in my area. So for me to have internet problems, there's some funkity funk going on. Because streamers move to Dallas because because of how good the internet is and because of the tax deductions on streaming out here and all that good stuff, like streamers move to Texas. A lot of people that do internet stuff come out here to Texas because we have some of the best internet in the world, as well as some of the best tax breaks for streamers in the world, because when you start, you know, getting actually paid for it, this is the best place to be. We'll see. We will see. I mean, I have only been streaming for, what, 3 hours? Not even. But knowing the internet people, they're going to be like, oh, we'll be out there in 2 days. And I'll be like, no, immediate. Get out here now. Rumbo, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah. What do you need help with, man? That is what I do. I'm here to help out. As a matter of fact, go into your channel real quick. Got one video. Here, let's all look at this together. This is your channel. You got 24-hour PvP. I survived 24 hours in Ark PvP. This is what happened. You don't want to do this. Ah, you're pretty good at editing. I might need to turn the volume up.
No ale bacha, Vlade, teda ty Gundo.
Tak pojď.
Já tam nepůjdu, protože...
Máma, hajzl.
No ty nemáš grappling, viď?
Oh, Shrek!
Už ti dalo teraz, hej?
Áno.
1, 4,
Počkaj, čo to bude? Chybí. Nie, ide to ďalej. Neviem, čo som dostal práve, ono sa to nedotočí. Jednu turetu som dostal.
Got one turret.
to je stále lepšie ako nejak čibík.
Točíme ďalej.
Yeah, man. Your video looks a lot better than my video. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good with life, dude. Just keep on keeping on, you know. My suggestion to you... Yeah, your subtitles are fine.
To nie je jedno, takže aspoň 6 donesieš.
Tak samozrejme, ak tam budú dobre levely, tak ich donesem aj 6, ale ak mám doniesť...
The color's good. It pops out so you can actually read it.
Radšej strčím prsty do riky.
I'd rather stick my finger up my ass.
50.
Yeah, man, you're doing good. Just keep on keeping on with it. You just got to make sure that it looks great. You got good editing. You got good comedy. It's catchy. It's eye-catching. It might be a little bit. It might be a little difficult not having English, but I mean, I watch videos with subtitles all the time. I watch anime, man. I watch videos all the time. All right. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about your English at all. You got good subtitles. You got great content. You got good editing. I just say be consistent. That's the main thing about being a YouTuber, a content creator. Be consistent. You want to make sure that you're making good content and that you're making sure that you're consistently uploading videos, because people are going to really be interested in seeing what's next. You know what I mean? But you're doing really well. Actually, let me go in here real quick because I didn't do the one thing that I should be doing. Go to channel and subscribble. Subscribble to Brumbo, my friends. Subscribble. Right here. Click that little bell thingy and the subscribity thingy, bababber boob. Voila. Just keep doing what you're doing, and you will be great. Yep. Angie's very right. You're already doing a lot better than me when it comes to editing and stuff, man. So just keep on doing what you're doing, and yeah, it looks great. The subtitles look great. Content looks great. Just be funny, be entertaining, and consistency. Make sure that you're consistent about it. You don't want to go on a hiatus for, 6 months and then come back and expect that you'll maintain those numbers. You want to make sure that you're maintaining those numbers by adding more content, and then it's kind of like a snowball. It's real hard at first, but then as you start going up, it starts going down in difficulty. So you're doing great. You really are. You're doing great. You're at a better place than I was when I first started. You just subscribe to the Brumbo. Very nice. See, you got some subscribers. Yeah. Dude, most people here's a great, for instance. How many people watch anime? I mean, that's a world-known thing. Everybody around the world knows what anime is, and most people don't speak anime language because it's not Japanese. Anime language is completely different than actual Japanese. So it's very an emotional version of Japanese. I don't speak Japanese at all, dude, but I'll sit there and I'll watch the hell out of some anime for hours and days. I've watched One Piece, and I watch it in Japanese, man. So I've watched 1,000 plus episodes of One Piece in Japanese, reading subtitles. So subtitles is not your problem. You don't seem to have any problem at all. My only critique would be you only got one video. You know what I mean? So just try to hammer out as much content, quality content. Don't just throw crap out there. And I would say stream, but it would be a little difficult for you to stream because English is not, something that it's not your first language. So streaming might be a little difficult, and your audience might be limited because of that. But if you make videos and you make content like that, everybody around the world can watch. Everybody. So I would definitely continue down the path that you're going, and you will be successful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, Catfish? My internet is crap right now for some reason. Either that or YouTube is being crap. So we're probably going to end up jumping off here in a little while. I got to call them up and be like, what the actual F, my guy? I am in one of the most major cities on the planet with the best internet on the planet. Why my internet be weird? Man, I wish it rained here right now. We're at that dry part. It's not too humid, but it's just dry. But when it does rain, the ground's going to lock up and it's going to become super humid. But that's good, man. It's good it stopped raining over there. Debbie's throwing her crap on us. Yep. Good stuff. Rain is always nice. For the most part. You know, that's actually pretty funny because your man does do some. That's that's a pretty good one, Angie. Eh. I mean, we here in America we try to be as friendly for the most part, but we are. I don't want to say a friendly people like we're friendly, but we're open. We're open to things. We're open to talking to people. We're a melting pot, man. Ah. Well, dude, if you got 2,000 subs over there, you didn't reach your peak. You just got to put out different content or continue doing what you're doing. It's called a plateau, my friend. And plateauing is perfectly fine, but you got to work through it. You know what I mean? You don't want to put it down and you know. Yes, we are. I'm from America. Not just America, my friend. I'm from Texas. The great state of Texas. But yeah, America. But yeah, dude, never give up on it. I would definitely suggest using your other channel still. But that's your call. If you wanna change it up. Yes, sir. Texas is the best. Not just cool, but the best. Everything's bigger in Texas. The steaks are delicious in Texas. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand, Angie. And see, now we're doing fine now. Why is it that the internet is fine now, but just a few minutes ago it was complete dog crap? Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine, man. I think we have 2 million people that live in my area. And just the area that I live, I think there's, how many people are? Hold on. Yeah, man. So in my area, there's 8 million people that live in my area. Blaine, dude, how you doing, man? Yeah, I literally live in an area with 8 million people. So, and that's just my area. That's not the entire state of Texas. That's just my area. Dude, you're telling me. You're telling me I can't stand the city. I want to be in the country. Yeah, man, I seen it yesterday, remember? I thought you said you weren't getting on today, Blaine. Did you give me a little fibbity fib? You tell me that you're not getting on and then you get on? How's your foot doing today, dude? Your lower extremity. Dude, you're not lying, man. You are not lying. Let me see. Can I pull it up? Just got back home? All right. Yeah, right now we're sitting at about oops. Yeah, so right now in my area, yeah, let's just throw this. Everybody, I've already told everybody I'm in the Dallas area. I've got 8 million people near me, so I'm not too worried about people trying to figure out where I live. Oh, come on. Come on, little mouse. Where are you at? So let's go in here. And let's scoot this over so y'all can see. Oh, good Lord. Why? Why you be weird? Pull this down a little bit. And let's go back. Come on. Weather. There you go. Get it out from behind my face. There you go. Why? Why you gotta be so stupid? There. That's probably easier to see. And that's not the real feel. That's the actual temperature. Not the crap that you look underneath and you're like, oh, my real feel is 105. Oh, congratulations. Your real feel is 105. The actual temperature here is 100. And then Thursday, it's going to be 105. You know what my real feel on Thursday is going to be? Like 130. Kick rocks. Kick rocks with you thinking that you're hot. Oh, I live in Florida. We're closer to the equator. Kick rocks. Kick rocks. You don't know what you're talking about. You've never explored the world. Go away. No, it's actually hot here. No, when I say it's actually hot, it's actually hot. Like real hot. Like will melt you hot. The roads actually melt out here. It doesn't rain every day. So we don't get that swamp cool feeling. I'd prefer to be in a swamp. I would prefer to be in the humid. What would you prefer? To be humid and have a swamp cooler every day? Or would you prefer to be literally cooking? I mean, look at that. 104 degrees? Are you playing with me? Are you joking? 104. Yeah. You could keep that weather. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let it rain. Please. I don't care. Let it rain. I would prefer the rain. Please let it rain. 104 degrees. Right? Right? Yeah, that's and that's not the real feel. That's the actual temperature, people. The actual temperature. Not oh, it feels like. No, that's what the temperature is. What it feels like is way hotter. It's way hotter. Like 130 was what the last time we got up to 104, I think it was 130 real feel. So and that's not even including the all right, Blaine. Stop complaining. I have to practice in it. Dude, if you're in Texas and you got to practice in this crap, drink water. Take a knee and drink water. Not even playing, man. This is insane weather. Yeah. Same here in America, man. You know how much money rent is over here in America? Like, legitimately, do you know how much money rent is over here in America? It's actually more profitable, and you save more money being in a country where you can actually survive off of that $900. If I could survive off that $980, it would be, you'll be back to playing football. Was it just a sprain or a break? Like Angie said, be careful. But if you could survive off, like I was watching somebody in Mexico, they were talking about how we only make like 400, 500 bucks a month here in Mexico, but my rent is only $25. I can get a full-on 4-course meal for $5. I can go and stay at a hotel for $20. Like a high-end hotel with room service, $20. Like, it depends on how much money your stuff is around you. So it really, if you're making $980, or if we'll just even it out, we'll say $1,000 a month. If you're making $1,000 a month and your rent is only $200, I mean, who's really spending more? Yes, sir. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Post-communism is not a big deal. It really depends on you. Here in America, a lot of people don't know, if you want to join this beautiful country, you can actually join the military and get a free green card. Believe it or not. If you join the military here in America and you do a contracted list of service, you can actually become an American for free. You don't have to take the green card stuff. You don't have to do any of that stuff. You're an American. And trust me, you will become American very quickly in the military. So when I was in the Army, for instance, we had a lot of guys from different parts of the world. I had a friend named, we called him K because his name was just so long they couldn't fit it on a name strip for him. But he was from, oh God, what was it called? Nepal. He was from Nepal. He was Nepalese. And he joined the military so that way he could move here to America, start a family, and live here. And that's what he did. So there are ways of doing it. Just if you're in a different country, you're going to probably want to go to the United States Embassy and see what paperwork you need to fill out, what you need to do, and all that stuff. But one of the requirements is English. They'll teach you how to speak English, but you'll have to learn English. It doesn't need to be your first language, but you need to know enough English to be able to communicate with other people here in America. What's up, Junior? What's up, Junior? Oh, yep. 100 walls. Is that everything? Thank you, Junior. I didn't notice that. Why is he so little? That's because he's Junior. Oh, God. What is wrong with your legs, Junior? Your legs just kind of look like they were snapping. Hold on. Give me a second. I got to see that again. Where'd you go? What is going on with your legs? They look all weird. That's why you would join the military and get a job doing something other than ground forces, you know. If you wanted to join the military, become a doctor, instead of going to school for 10 years to become a doctor, you go to school for 5 years, become a doctor in the military, and then when you got out, you could have your own practice. There are more jobs in the military than than foot soldier, man. You don't have to be a foot soldier to be in the military. You can pick any job you want. You want to be an electrician? The world needs more electricians. The more electricians, the better. His legs did look a little off, yeah. Electricians, if you wanted to be a plumber jobs in the military, you're not going to be put on the front line. You know what I mean? That's Junior, dude. That is Junior. I gotta hold on. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be winter as well. There goes. Your knees look like they snap off to the sides. Doop, 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 doop. There it is. What is wrong with your legs? Jesus. It's like your legs break every time you run. They snap off to the side. Yeah, see? So if you're an electrician, you can do that job in the military too. Instead of going out and shooting at people, you'd be setting up electrical generators and setting up areas to, you'd be doing the electrician stuff. And because it's a blue-collar job, you would be making money as well as having everything paid for you because you're in the military, but you would be able to use that after you got out. So that's one of the best ways, especially if you're like me, man, and you don't come from a lot of money. Yeah, it's starting to run better. I don't know what it was. I have no idea, but it is running better. I love the cold. I would prefer to be cold than hot every day. Every day, I would prefer to be cold than hot. Oh, God, he crashed. Junior. What happened to you? Oh, God, you broke your back too, Junior. Oh, God, Junior, you're going to wake up and not be able to move. You're paralyzed, Junior. You got an S bend. Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay, Junior. You're going to get stuck if I teleport you, Junior. That's stupid stuff. That's what you got to talk to him about. He's about to come up here to me and freeze to death up here. I warned you, Junior. I hope you don't have anything on your person, because I have to use the potty. Give me a second, guys. How much would I save? Honestly, dude, America's so damn expensive. As much as I don't want to say it, America is not the best place in the world right now when it comes to money. It really isn't. America is very expensive. If I told you how much money my rent was, you'd shit your pants. I spend $2,100 a month in rent, and that's just my rent. That's not electricity. That's not water. That's not internet. That's not food. That's literally just my house. Just my house costs $2,100. Rent out here is not like it is in other countries. In other countries, you got $200 rent. Great. Like, I've honestly thought about moving to other countries just because rent is so high out here. The cost of living out here is ridiculous. Most people wouldn't be able to afford anything. So that's another reason why I tell people the military, because you won't be spending money in the military on living. They give it all to you for what you need, you know. So it's very difficult here in America right now. Everybody's hoping that prices drop and things aren't as bad. Oh no. No, 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 no. Now Texas is expensive, man. Texas is known for having one of the highest property taxes in the country. That's how they make their money. You don't have to spend, they don't have state taxes, but they have property taxes out the butt, dude. Like, property taxes out here are insane. That's one of the reasons why being a veteran, if you're a disabled veteran, you don't pay taxes on property. So I'm fine. But everybody else, man, they're getting screwed. Like, just screwed. Properties out here are expensive. And the area that I live, it's very, very expensive. Yeah, be careful with all taps. You'll get timed out for 5 seconds and the robot will literally just mass ban all of your comments. They'll nuke all of your comments and then they'll tell you, warning. Yeah, dude. California's expensive too. The most expensive place that I ever lived was in Hawaii. It was very expensive in Hawaii. California is up there too. Believe it or not, one of the most expensive places to live is New York. New York is wildly expensive. All right, man. I hope to see you around. I appreciate you coming out. I appreciate you subscribing and whatnot. And I hope you the best when it comes to your streaming and your channel, dude. For real. Yeah, man. Faulty. That's one of the big reasons why I joined the military. I wouldn't have been able to afford to go and explore the world the way that I did. Like, I didn't get to do as much exploring as I would have liked to as like a civilian. But being able to see cultures, even in a uniform, man, like being able to see culture and go places that I wouldn't be able to afford, that's one of those big reasons why I joined. I've been all over the world, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Germany, 2 spots in Germany. I went Landstuhl, Ramstein. I've been in Ireland for a little while. It was only for like a day or two because we went there on an airplane, traveling. Been to Kazakhstan, where Borat, you know, the guy Borat, where he filmed that movie. Very nice. Yeah, I was there. I was in Kazakhstan, Manis, Kazakhstan, for like 3 or 4 weeks. Been all over the place, man. Afghanistan, I lived there in Jalalabad area for a while. We were about 13 miles off the Pakistani border. Hawaii, I lived there for a while. I lived in Nevada for like a month. Traveled all over the place. All over the damn place. And it's the world's a beautiful place, man. It's really unique. Everywhere that you go is unique. And that's not including the United States, man. The United States, each state is like its own country. Been all up and down the entire East Coast. Yeah. Hi, Angel. it's so it's not like the US. It's not like the U.S. The world is not like the U.S. I hate to bust people's bubbles, but the U.S. is the only place where there are more than two genders. The U.S. is the only place that women have rights. Women are treated secondhand all over the entire world. Yeah, dude. I can understand. I can understand. I've been to some places where people felt the same way about their country. So I can understand. I was supposed to be going to the potty and I got stuck here chatting. Give me a minute, guys. I gotta go potty. You smell like outside. Go take a shower. I can't stand the heat myself. I would way rather... Yeah. I like the rain. I like the noise off of the tin roof. But cold weather's better. can always add layers. You can't get more naked. There's only a certain amount of nudity allowed. I wouldn't say depressing. It makes me happy. I like it when it's gloomy out. You know what makes me depressed? Not being able to go outside because it's too damn hot. I'll go stand out in the rain. I'm not going to go stand out in the sun. Yeah. Oh, I can understand. The coldest place that I've ever been was up in Pennsylvania. That was the coldest place. Actually, I think it's actually considered the coldest place in the United States. The continental United States. The area that I grew up, the area that I was born in, the area that I visit sometimes with family up there, was where the fire hose effect happens off the Great Lakes there. Jumping in mud puddles, yep. If I could jump, I would jump in mud puddles myself. It's one of those things that I can't do though. Running and jumping. Which sucks. That's one of those shitty things. Especially when we got a trampoline and my kids just wanted to play with me on the trampoline and I wasn't able to because if I jump I could snap my ankle or mess my foot up. Yeah. That sounds like a good childhood, man. That sounds like you had a pretty cool experience with your grandparents. My grandfather was a Vietnam War vet, so hanging out with my grandfather was a little nerve-wracking at times, to say the least. Because he wasn't just a war vet, he was a severe racist. Still is. I mean, he's still alive. I love Mike Bump Up, but he's a little toxic, to be completely honest. You got to take him and take an antitoxin to be around him. He found God and he stopped being as racist, but he's still quite racist. I still love him, but I have a hard time bringing my children around them because of how belligerently racist they are. And if you know anything about my channel, as soon as you bring racism up, I immediately report you to YouTube and report you to everything I can, ban you, get you out of here as fast as possible because I cannot stand racism. Yeah, that's a lot of the older generation. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. One of my favorite, one of my wife's favorite things that I taught her was one of my famous sayings. We're just waiting for that generation to die off. Ah, cool, man. Yeah, my bumper was an airborne ranger in Vietnam. He stepped on a toe popper, blew his toes off, and he got gangrene, and they just progressively chopped up and up and up until he's a amputee right below the knee. Started off with his toes though, and because of the environment that he was in, he got gangrene and it just didn't go away for years. Racism is not talked about on this stream. No. You're not wrong, Angie. I mean, we talk about it, but we're not like talking about it as in like we're racist. We talk about it as in like, I want to say the F word. Screw racism. Racist people are dumb. And you could be racist and be any color. You could be a black racist, you could be a white racist, you could be a Chinese racist, you could be a Japanese racist, you could be a purple racist. I would suggest going to the hospital and then going and getting therapy if you're purple and racist, because purple probably means that you're going to die. And being racist, you just need therapy. Mommy and daddy didn't teach you right growing up. If you're racist, you were taught the wrong thing. And some people have a very hard time with breaking it because that's how they were raised. Oh, it don't matter if you're a boy or not, dude. I'm a cooker. I love cooking. Anybody says that cooking is for girls, once again, they were taught the wrong thing growing up. Look at Gordon Ramsay, dude. One of the most renowned chefs on the planet. He ain't a girl. He don't have tatas. He is a very angry, where's the frickin' lamb sauce? You know, that kind of guy. Yeah. I love Gordon Ramsay, dude. I've actually followed a couple of his recipes. Junior. Sad noises. Why he's so mean, though. My grandfather was just an ornery, angry, grumpy war veteran. He stroked out because we had a black president. Let's just put it like that. He literally had a stroke, almost died because he was yelling at the TV about there being a black man. And I'm chuckling to myself like, ha ha ha, I voted for that man. And then I learned my lesson. Not because he's black, but because he was a Democrat. And they gave me a half a paycheck before I went to Afghanistan, shut the government down, and crapped all over me. But yeah, he had a stroke, dude. He stroked out. That's how angry and hateful the man is when it comes to race. It just bothered me. And because it bothered me so much, I am the complete opposite of my grandfather. As much as I want to be like my grandfather and have that relationship with my grandkids, I don't want to have that racism. That racism is just toxic. It's not something that I agree with, nor ever will agree with, never. Yeah, man. Barbecuing's great. Cooking is very difficult. Believe it or not, cooking can be a very, very difficult process because of the simple fact that it's like chemistry. It's just like science. You know, you got precision. I am not letting you in, Junior. I told you. You're stuck on the top of a mountain, my guy. Yep. Sounds like my cousin. My cousin brought a black man home one day, and my entire family went ape shit on her. And I'm like, you know, me and her are the eldest in the family. I'm the eldest boy, and she's the eldest girl. She's a little older than me, a little younger than her, but I'm the eldest boy in my family. And so we were kind of close growing up. And then, you know, I joined the military. She hated the way I was after the military, and it took her a little bit of time to understand who I was again, because I killed that version of myself when I was a young kid. To be in the military, to survive a war, you can't be a sweet, kind, you know, sweetheart in the military. You have to be murder, death, kill. Who's the best? Me. What makes the grass grow? Blood, bright red blood. Raw! You know, that kind of stuff. She hated that. And after a while, you know, we're very civil now. I message her, she messaged me. She's getting married. I'm so excited for her. And guess what? She's getting married to a man of color, and I am so proud of them. And not just because the guy is a brown person, but more so because she just doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit. She found love, and that's all that freaking matters. I don't care what color you are. If I fell in love with a black man, then that's what I fell in love with. Love is love. I mean, I didn't. I fell in love with a woman, but Junior's tried so hard to get in. I know. And now he's stuck in the snow. Ah, there he goes. He's on the porch now. But for me, you know, I played my cards, you know, the way that they fell, and that's what I got. But she got married. She's getting married to he's a really nice guy. Me and him really get along. We laugh and joke when we were talking at Christmas one year. Yeah, dude, that's military housing. That's military dependent housing. Which, I didn't bring my family to the military base when I was in. Did not. There's too much drama that happens on a military post. There's too many people that have too many nefarious things going through their heads because they're bored. So my wife stayed in Florida when I was in. But I'm seriously happy about my cousin, and her husband is a genuinely decent man, and he's funny, he's cool. We got along great, so I'm proud of her, especially with my family, man. Oh my God, is my family some of let's put it this way. My family reunions, they literally have gotten into fist fights at my family reunions. There's been blood. Like, I've seen noses explode because whap right in the face. Yeah. Ah, cool. Manages transport. Very cool. Very cool. That's always a cool job, man. Especially seeing it from the outside. I only got to see it from the inside. So, and the job that I had, I'm not allowed to talk about my job and the military. That's why if you've ever heard me talk about my military experience, it's very vague. Oh yeah, my family is violent. They're basically all silverback gorillas. I'm not even joking when I say that. All of my family are just giant silverback gorillas. My uncles and aunts, they are all about the same. I'm a little taller than them, so they're all about maybe 5'11" to 6 foot, somewhere in there. But they're like 350 pounds, and they're not like fat. That's 350 pounds of muscle because we're carpenters and construction workers and just basic brute force people. We're very poor. We're a poor family, very, very poor family. Don't have money. So what we use is body. We get body strong, make things lift, carry, set down, pay money. Normal people can't do. Gorilla family can do. But with gorilla family, testosterone runs strong. So when argument happen, fist fly. Reason why me so good fighter. Yeah, dude, my joke, I told my wife this. My joke is if we have a family reunion, we got to have the pitchforks and billy clubs. Like, every time. It's every freaking time. Every single time we get all of our family together, it is a nightmare. Somebody ends up crying. Somebody gets into a fist fight. It's just not good. Needless to say, my children haven't been a part of that. I have made my own family. I've made my own family, and that's the reason why. Because blood is not thicker than water. If you have a shitty situation that you're in and a shitty family and you just want to escape and run away, do it. Do it. If you are a child growing up in that kind of situation where you just want to be gone, and do it. Don't let these freaking people tell you otherwise. You can make your own family. You don't need to be manipulated into, oh, this is your family. You only get one. Screw that. I can make my own family. And I did. I made my own family, and my kids are thriving. They are thriving. They don't have the toxic crap in their life. They're genuinely good humans. Like, make your family. So don't let people force you into believing that the only people in the world that have your back is your family, because that's a crock of bullshit. I've been screwed by my family more times than I care to believe. And I've tried. I've tried to forgive, forget, but that toxic crap, man. That toxic crap. I can't. I cannot do toxic. When you're just angry and aggressive and you're around my kids and you're throwing stuff and yelling and all this other stuff, it's like I can't. I will not allow my kids to be around that crap. I will not. Period. If you are that much of a toxic person that you cannot control your own emotions and they come out in waves, I won't be around it. My kids will know how to control their emotions. My kids will know that normal people are able to talk to each other and work through their problems. Not get angry and just start punching stuff or yelling at the top of their lungs or saying horrible, mean things to their spouses. I don't tell my wife nasty things. When I'm arguing with my wife, I don't. I will not allow that kind of crap to be in my children's life at all. Period. Period. I don't care if it's God himself. I don't care. That will not be in my children's life. Yeah, well, I mean, a little pressure isn't necessarily a bad thing. When they're trying to pressure you into doing something for yourself, sometimes you need that push. Sometimes, like just like with working out, if you work out by yourself, you might not get as much accomplished as if somebody's there training you. That's why personal trainers are a thing. They're trying to help you get past a plateau. I can only do, no, you could do one more. No, you could do one more. Ah, you didn't do it right. Do it again. You know, that kind of stuff is acceptable as long as they have the heart and they're not being cruel or mean. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things that it depends on it's very circumstantial. Like, it's very, very circumstantial. If you got family that are telling you that you're, like, for instance, my mom's a lesbian. So I was raised in a house, you know, that was gay. I was raised in a gay house, a homosexual house. You know what my family told me growing up all the time? I was going to grow up to be the F word. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get in trouble. But can you imagine calling a 12-year-old the F word over and over again? Not F-U, but F-A, F-A-G, over and over and over and over and over. Every day, you're going to grow up to be an F-A-G. Over and over and over. Just because my mom's a lesbian? I mean, seriously? Just a young kid trying to make... And I'm not even going through puberty yet, and I was being told that shit. It's horrible. I will not agree with that ever. But that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. That kind of toxicity. So if you're dealing with that kind of crap, don't deal with it. If you're not, and they're just kind of pushing you to be better, kick rocks. Yes, ma'am. I told them to eat rocks. I hope they get an impasse in their damn digestion. Eat rocks. Ugh. But yeah, I was told all that crap growing up. You know, it's one of those things that I will always remember. Even at the age that I am now, I'll always remember that, and I can't forgive that. You know, you literally ruined parts of my childhood that should have been magical and wonderful and made me grow into an adult way faster than I should have. I should have had more childhood. I didn't. I was too worried about abuse and physical abuse and all that stuff. So I grew into a man very quickly. And once, for some reason, when I hit 270 pounds, 6'4", people stopped picking on me. I don't know why. Maybe it was all the first place trophies and sparring that I got while in I was in mixed martial arts, MMA. That's one of those things I can really relate to, the Christian stuff. I don't force religion. I was forced religion. I had to go to Sunday Mass, Wednesday Mass. I had Catholic. My grandparents are hyper Catholic. They're not even just Catholic. They get on their knees and pray, man. Like, they got little knee guards in the pews at the church. Like, they actually have like little knee guards. So you'll be sitting in the pew, and right in front of you, the pew in front of you will have like this little drop down thing, and it's got this cushion, and that's where you're supposed to put your knees while you pray. It's like, I could not. I'm spiritual. I believe in God. I am not religious. I'm not going to sit in the church and listen to some man, some corrupt man up there that does whatever he wants to do because he thinks he's got, power over people. I just know. Nope. No, thank you. I am religious. Or not religious. I am spiritual. Yeah. Do you not? I'm very spiritual. I know that there is a God. I know that there is a God. I don't necessarily believe in what a book is going to tell me. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's mostly older people in church. It's just, if you read the book, it tells you right in the Bible that anywhere can be your church. Anywhere. You don't have to go to a church. Anywhere can be your church. I choose to have my day of rest on Wednesdays. That is my day of rest. But, some people would see that as not being religious enough, and I don't care. One side of my family is hyper Catholics, and one side of my family is hyper Christian. So I've seen both sides. I've been the both. I've been Presbyterian churches. I've been to Catholic churches. I've been to Christian churches. I've been to all over because growing up in the lesbian house, most churches aren't very accepting. So there are certain churches. I think it's Presbyterian. I don't know what the hell it is, but that's one of those sides of the Christian religion that allows homosexuality. They preach love is love, but even them, no thank you. No thank you. It's just one of those things. I tried when I was a kid with all that. I tried going to church. It's just, I never found anything that was useful to me. Yeah. My grandparents used to. There were certain occasions that I didn't have a choice in, like Christmas and stuff like that. We'd go to Christmas stuff and stuff like that. But for the most part, like after I hit a certain age, I was able to make my own decisions. That's the best thing to do, man. That's the best thing to do. Unless you have somebody in your life that you want to make your significant other, your spouse, I would say hold off on that till you're in your late 20s. And just, it's much easier to explore when it's just yourself. It's much easier to do side jobs, and especially if you're a male. I know, I'm not trying to be sexist here. If you're a male, you can do it anywhere in the world. As long as you follow their rules and the cultures. If you're a female and you try to go to Afghanistan and, you know, live a life out there and be a part of the culture, you're going to have a way harder of a time if you know, you're a female than if you were a male. If you're a male and you try to do that, and you go out to a place in the world, pretty much anywhere, you know, you're gonna have a little bit easier of a time to find work and to find lodging and to find things to do. You know, it's a little easier when it comes to males, when it comes to culture outside of the U.S. If you're in the U.S., you're good. It doesn't matter what sex you are. You're good. And like Angie said, yeah, she's very right. Everything else will come to you. Just try. That's the big thing that a lot of people don't understand nowadays, is just try. Just try. That's all you got to do, is just try. If you try, you will get so far in life. So far in life. Because people just normally skate by not trying. If you actually put effort into it and try, you could do anything. Like literally, you could do anything. I know it's cliche to say that. Oh, you put your mind to it, do anything you want. No, I'm being serious, dude. It's not going to be easy, though. I'll tell you that much. Trying is one thing. Doing it is another. I wanted to be in the military. You know how terrified I was of basic training? I think everybody has that same thought process. I'm going to have people yelling at me. I'm not physically fit. I can't do push-ups like that. 1,000,000 push-ups every day. This, that, and the other. I can't run a mile. I can't do this. Try. Just freaking try. You can do it. Just try and you will be successful. You just can't give up. Just keep on trying. You fail, do it again. You can't do it, study. Can't study, figure a way out. Like, you can do it. If you got the heart, you could do anything. You want to be an astronaut? Try. Try. Really, and the more prestigious the job, the crazier you have to be to try hard enough. People are going to tell you that you're crazy. People are going to say that you're not going to ever be successful. People are going to tell you all these things, and they're going to try to get in your head. Just try. Keep on trying, and you will get it. So if you want to journey around the world and do all that, try. Get a backpack, man. You're going to you're going to suck ass at days, man. You might have to sleep outside some days. But at the end of the day, when you're successful and you've ventured around the world and you've done the things that you wanted to do and you're ready to settle down, you'll have freaking stories, man. You'll have some stories to tell the grandkids or friends or whomever looks up to you at that age. I have so many kids that look up to me, man. And I started off as this poor little kid. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I can't relate with the new culture. I'm very blessed when it comes to the fact that I have what I have. Me and my wife are best friends in middle school. We've known each other more than half of our lives. We were best friends. I did not date her at all when we were kids. We were just strictly friends. A lot of people don't believe me when I say that, but we were strictly friends until we decided that, you know, we've known each other so much. We love each other, like legitimately love each other, not sensually. We just love each other. I would do anything for her back then, and she would do anything for me. We would drop everything on a dime just to help each other out. She called me up crying because of boyfriends asking me my opinions. I've called her up crying with my girlfriends asking her opinions. We were just the rock for each other growing up of the opposite sex, so that way we could understand the opposite sex a little bit better. And because of that and all those deep dark secrets that we used to tell each other, we've just slowly become more and more in love with each other, and to the point where we were like, we're best friends, and if we ruin our friendship with marriage, it'll be horrible. But what's going to be worse? Being 60 years old looking back and saying, what if? or just doing it. And we just did it. We didn't want to live with regret. Yeah. Yeah. When Yahoo was a big thing in 2005. I remember that too. I was 15. I mean, looks fade, my friend. Don't go finding a person that's only for the looks. Well, that's the thing, man. Just find a friend. Just find a friend. Don't go looking for a relationship. Just find a friend. Go out somewhere that you enjoy. If you enjoy going and playing sports, go out and do your sport. If you find somebody that you fall in love with, just be friends. If you find, and not fall in love with, if you find somebody that you're attracted to, not only physically but mentally attracted to them, and even physical, like if say she's a little too chunky for you, if she's perfect other than that, don't you think that you like could form a little trust with her and say, hey, look, I love you, you're beautiful, but I'd like to see this change a little bit. Let's do this together and get healthy together. And if she is a person that you can talk to about anything, then she'll understand. And if she really, really loves you, she'll take that in consideration. You might not get exactly what you want, but it'll be a jump towards that direction. You know what I mean? Personality, yep. And that's what matters. Physical changes can happen. And regardless of what she looks like now, she's not going to look like that in 20 years, man. And this isn't the short game. If you're looking for something pretty, you're in the short game. If you're looking for actual beauty, that's the long game. And I'm still going to be attracted to my wife when we're 80. I will still love my wife the same way that I love my wife now when we're 80 years old. I don't care how old she is. I don't care how saggy and wrinkly and the varicose veins. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't marry her for her looks. Those types of things you have to consider. But the easiest way to find the person that you want to spend the rest of your life with is to do something that you enjoy. And if you find somebody that enjoys that same thing, you have common grounds. And that'll give you, and don't be afraid to ask, man. Don't be afraid to ask. Having that confidence to be able to go up to somebody and talk to them is key. Like, people ask me, if you were single, would you still be able to, like, pull the bitches? And they're like, yeah, dude. And they're like, why are you so confident? It's because I will talk to them. I will hang out with women. I will talk to them. I'm not going to be some creepy sleazebag that walks up and is just, like, making them uncomfortable. I'm going to talk to them about how their day is. I'm going to talk to them about their life. I'm going to talk to them about things other than sex. I'm going to talk to them like they're human beings. They are peoples. This isn't the 40s. They are peoples. You know, they did get, you know, some rights, you know, so I've got to treat them like normal people, and they'll treat you like a normal person as long as you're not a creepy asshole, you know what I mean? And you just talk to them. You can pull all the girls that you want, man. Just be a person. Yeah. Well, accept the fact that you're a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Everybody's a weirdo. Nobody in this world is normal. Accept that fact and learn to live with it. If somebody doesn't like you, move on to the next person, man. Move on to the next person. In DFW area, we just talked about this number earlier. You know how many people live in my area? In the DFW area? We literally have 8 million people in the DFW area. You don't think that if I needed to go out and talk to girls, I couldn't just sit down and... My wife just got home and she's like, "You're talking to girls? Who need bitches? Who need bitches?" Hi, dear. Yeah, nobody's normal. But you have, there's so many people in the world, man. You're going to find somebody, you know, like, you just got to have the confidence and the understanding that you're going to be turned down. Don't let it break you. I know. Life sucks. It's hard. It's not easy. Nothing's easy. But if it's worth doing, it's not going to be easy. And that goes with everything. Angie says, welcome home, wifey. She says, hello. Don't let it break your soul, man. Don't let it break your spirit. That's one of those things that just move on to the next one. If they say, no, you're weird looking, or no, you're too skinny, or no, you're too fat, they're too shallow for you. If they're not willing to learn who you are just because of the way that you look, or because you're being awkward because you haven't done it before, or if you have a hard time with talking to people, or anything like that, just move on to the next one. Move on. There's nothing wrong with that. And who knows, by you moving on might make them interested. But like I just said, if they're willing to shoot you down just because they're shallow, even if they become interested, I'd stay away from that. I would stay away from that. Just move on, move on. That crazy in their eyes will let you know that you probably don't want to mess with that. So, 'tis one of those things, my friend. You'll get it though. You'll find somebody eventually one day. You'll learn these little tips and tricks, and you'll find your way in the world. And that goes with everything. If you want a job and you're like, nobody's gonna hire me, this, that, and the other. People are hiring all over the place, man. Don't quit. Yeah, dude. So just find the activities that you like doing, and then talk to the girls that you like, and tell them about, tell them about yourself, ask them about themselves. Be confident, I know it's hard to say that, and it's hard to do it, be confident, but what's that saying? You know what the difference between a hero and a coward? Nothing. They both feel the same way. It's just what they do that defines them as a hero or a coward. Everybody feels the same, dude. We all feel the same way. We're all scared as shit about everything. Every human being is scared as shit about everything. If you talk to a soldier about their first time going to war, they tell you that they weren't scared. They're freaking lying. I guarantee it. Every human being is scared as shit when it comes to everything. So the difference between a coward and a hero is what they do. So don't be scared to not do something. Be the hero of your story, my friend. Be the hero of your story. You can do it. I am me, therefore I am. You're a shy, introverted girl? Social anxiety? Listen, man. I've actually been diagnosed with extreme anxiety and chronic depression and all these other different things. Don't let it rule you. You are the king of your own being. You can put anxiety as the king. You can put confidence as, zero confidence as your king. Or you could take those stupid things off the throne and throw your own ass up there and say, screw confidence, screw anxiety, I'm doing what I'm doing. The worst that somebody can say is no. That's literally the worst. Just walk away. Try the next one. I'm a freaking pretty princess myself, Nathan. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me a second. My wife just got home, and I've got to hang out with her for a second and talk to her, see how her day was. I'm crushing a girl for 8 years straight. Yeah, well, that's one of those things, man. That's regret. That's why you do what we're saying, and just do it anyways, even if you got anxiety. Because regret's worse than being told no. Regret will always make you feel toxic, poisoned. Never let regret happen. Take life and do what you can, how you can, when you can. Because if you sit back and you live in the past, you'll never amount to what you want. We're all pretty princesses. Never live. What was it? Master Oogway. The past is history. The future is tomorrow. And today is a gift. That's why we call it the present. You understand? It's a great saying. Don't live in the past. Yeah, dude. That's one of those things, and I'm glad I am the way I am because I do not live with regret. I do not live with regret because I just can't. I don't want to think about what would happen. What would have been. It doesn't matter to me what would have been because that's not what happened. What happened was is you didn't tell the girl how you felt. That's what happened. Learn from that and move on. You know, I know it sucks, but if you can find her, tell her. If you know where she's at, or if you got her Facebook, or if you got her socials, or whatever, find her and tell her, dude. She might have felt the same way about you. You might shit your pants in excitement knowing that, oh, this girl talked to me for 7 years or 8 years, and we hung out for 8 years, and we never told each other because we were too shy. She might have felt the same way, dude. That's if, like, God forbid, you know, I'm talking about something that I, you know, don't understand. Like, if she passed away, I apologize, but you get what I'm saying. If she's still around and there's nothing sad, like sad stuff happening, like, find her. Tell her how you felt. Meh. My wife's like, eh. You know, like, that might hurt you. That's what my wife is saying. It might hurt you, but that'll help you grow. Getting hurt a little bit's okay. Yeah, like Angie's saying, just try to express yourself a little more. Well, I mean, does she have the same kind of interests and stuff as you? Because if so, ask her if she wants to do something that you both are interested in. We'll say, you know, video games, for instance. You know, show her the game that you're interested in if she's interested in it as well. If she's not interested in video games, find something that she is interested in. She likes bowling. throw on them bowling shoes, brother. Figure it out. You know what I mean? That's one of those things that, like I said earlier, taking time away. No, I'm not. I'm taking time away from her. She off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm giving you guys my time right now for the time being. She's got to go get the kids here soon, though. But yeah, dude, that's just one of those things. She was nibbling on herself. Don't touch me there. Touch my starfish. The dog just looked at you. My wife was just rubbing the dog, and she moved a little bit. And she basically, and now she's got the zoom. She basically just touched her butt, and the dog did this number. She's like, "Oh!" Well, all right, guys. I'm gonna give me a second, real quick. Take a few minutes. Talk to your wife about her day. Yep. I'm going to, Angie. Give me a second. Hey man, sorry. Yeah, I'm here. And there are a few people still in here, but we're kind of just hanging out. I'm talking to my wife right now. She just got home a little bit ago. Give me a couple more minutes and I'll be right with you guys. Hey man, give me a minute. I'll be back on. I'm just talking to my wife real quick. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh, you got nuked, my friend. Careful. Don't spam caps. I have robots that delete. All right, I'm back. We're still kind of chatting it up, but I got to jump in here and warn Angie about JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Just so you know, Angie, the first 2 seasons, they're all right. 3rd, 4th season, unless you're into semi-homoerotic fantasies, I'd steer clear from it. It gets real homoerotic in the third season. 4th season, it gets weird. Like, I don't know if they're going to fight or make out. Like, I don't know what's going on. So just be aware. It does get a little weird. But it's not a bad anime. It's definitely just a slightly bit odd. Cool story. But it gets really, really weird. Like, are these bros going to fight? Don't watch anime. Yeah, that's one of those animes you gotta go in with a grain of salt with. I mean, it's one of those shows that I gave it a good try. But it just gets weird. It gets really weird. I hear that it gets out of it. But, I'm an anime watcher myself, guys. I love anime. But there are just some really out there, outlandish, kind of odd animes that just aren't for everybody. And JoJo is one of those animes. Yeah. 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 Yep. Dude, the show is just weird. It's definitely bizarre, that's for sure. It's definitely a bizarre adventure. But if I want to watch weird stuff, man, I'm going to watch something, I don't know, something different. I don't know. I like weird animes, but that's just a little weird. There's a new anime that just came out, Fracture Failure. What is it called? Hold on. I watched all of it last night, all the available episodes that I had. Let me see. I don't even want to try to pronounce it. The Japanese name is Hazurwaku no Junte Iju Skill. Excuse me. But it's called Failure Frame. What are you thinking? Stop spamming caps. Oh, this time he probably got a... It's me, Dio. Gotta be careful. I don't know what the second timeout thing is. You might have got a timeout for a little longer than 5 seconds this time, my friend. That's not Angie or anybody. That's the Nightbot. He's Batman. He comes in, saves the day from loud noises over text. No caps. Yeah, Failure Frame. I just watched all of the available episodes last night. It's pretty good. I don't like the digital. I hate the CGI. I can't stand CGI. It's just not my thing. And there's some CGI on it. Damn, man, he really nuked the hell out of your comments all the way up. Got him again. Yeah. I mean, that's why I got these bots. You don't have to do as much work, Angie. That's why I did it. I want to make your guys' life a little easier when it comes to it. And I wanted to make my life a little easier when you guys are not online, so that way I can Nightbot. Yep. Oh, it's instant. It's instantaneous. It's a robot. It's just there, like, that doesn't catch everything. That's what you guys are really good for, you know, is catching those innuendos that, you know, people are going to catch on real quick, but the AI might not kind of recognize the slang. So if you guys catch on to it, you guys can, you know, jump on it faster than the robots. But when it comes to certain other things like that or certain specific words, the AI is going to jump on it a lot faster than anybody else. So we work together with our AI overlords. We don't fight them. We mesh with them. We become one. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad these tools exist. They're good. But yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't want to be banned by the robot. Dude, that is a field to get into. Joe knows. If you're being serious, freaking do it. Do it. Please do it and keep following me so you keep me updated on it. I love neural networks. I love the idea of taking actual brains and the neural networks of a brain and using it to compute on. That is mind-boggling, just awesome stuff. Like, for real. I've went down that rabbit hole and spent like 3 days just digesting it. If you're going to do that in school or you're going to do that and learn it, do it. For real. Don't just say it. Actually freaking do it. We need that stuff. We need that stuff in this world right now. You will be one of the people that will help cure all diseases. Please do that. I'm being so freaking serious, Joe. I'm not even playing with you. Do it. Like Shia LaBeouf says, do it! Just do it! Like, not even joking, man. Not even playing with you. No streamer, no nothing. Real person here. Like, for real, dude. I'm not even playing with you. Yeah, dude. They got neural networks playing Doom. Like, there's a couple of them where they're actually playing full-on video games. Like, full-on video games. I can only imagine what the next 10 years is going to be like that. I'm talking too fast. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot imagine what the next 10 years is going to be. So essentially what's happening right now in our generation, you know how like 100 years ago, they were, you know, more than 100 years ago, like 150 years ago, they were on horse and buggy. And if you were born 150 years ago and you lived for 100 years, you went from horse and buggy to watching a man walk on the freaking moon. We're in the same timeline right now, man. We are on the same path right now. So what we consider normal right now, in the next 100 years, there's going to be freaking flying cars, dude. There's going to be weird, crazy stuff. We'll be traveling to other galaxies and shit. Like, for real. The only way that we're going to be able to do that kind of stuff is with people like you. Like, I'm not even playing with you. As cliche and cheesy as that sounds, if you're interested in it and you're wanting to go to school for it, please do that. You would save thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, hundreds of millions of lives. One of the last statistics that I ever seen of child death, I think 50,000 children die every hour around the world. 50,000 children, mostly of starvation and minor diseases that can be fixed. But because we don't have the spread knowledge that we need and the available ways of getting things to areas, like, too many kids die. And with that field, man, you can use an algorithm or a computer neural network, you know, with brains and all that stuff. Like, you can make it function to a point where it can actually calculate how to make whatever cure or make a travel path, the easiest form of travel to get to this secluded area. You know, like, how can we design something that can implement internet into this small village? I always this come back. It wasn't anybody, bud. It was the neural network. It was what it is. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. You can come back all you want, man. I have no problem with that. You know we have no problem with you here. It's definitely preferred that you don't spam caps, though, because the robot will get on you. How long did it time you out for? Because I know the first one's like 5 seconds. Is the second one like a minute or 5 minutes? I'm very curious. Because Nightbot nuked you, man. He did not like those caps. He's like, I just warned you. How long did he get at you for? Excuse me. "10 minutes? Ah, all right. Good to know. That's a little longer than what I wonder if I can change that up in the settings, because that's a little long. I think that the 5 second, warning is great, but I wouldn't think that. Yeah, warning. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a 5 second warning is good the first time. The second time, you're the first person to do it 2 times in a row. So I'd like to see if maybe I can drop that to like a minute or 5 minutes or something. I don't know, though. I think that's actually part of the code, though, so I don't know how. I'm still learning how to do all this stuff. Like this stuff right here, there's codes and stuff that I still don't know how, but here. Magic 8 Ball. Will Phonics do it again? Let's see. What's the Magic 8 Ball say? No. Magic 8 Ball. Why you no worky? Bet your ass I will. I don't know why it's not letting. I mean, I guess it's because it says a bad word. I guess it said no. No, you're not allowed to say ass. Why isn't it working for real? Like, this is going to bother me. Hold on. I got a Nightbot. Yeah, we got the command on. Is it Stream Elements? Let's come over here to Stream Elements real quick. Chatbot, Stream Elements, commands. Yeah, 8 Ball's on. I don't know why it's not. Oh, hold on. I think it might have been freaking Sloth. Channel dashboard. Close. Settings. Community. He might have muted him. I gotta look this up real quick. How to unmute on YouTube. Hold on, people. Alright, so as long as you're not just using full caps, you're good. Well, you should be allowed to use caps, but it's only spamming them that picks up on. I mean, it's this. I believe Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is a standalone. Held for review. Held for review. Held for review. I don't know if that's going to pick that up because I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let me have to unmute. How to unmute YouTube. Excuse me. All right. Ooh. Oh, you're treading. You're treading there, bud. That's this one, right? Permissions. Let's go. Oh man. General? No, it's not. It's not that. Community? How the freak do I... How do you unmute a user? Mute is definitely a thing, yeah. Well, yeah. Alright, I'm not doing all that crap. They just need a damn page that I can literally click on, mute, unmute. That's just silly. This is silly. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? They're all different. Password vault, man. I use a password vault. How's your day been? Kumar, how's your day been? How's life? Alright. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. Pretty sure with Sloth messing around yesterday. And where have you been, Phonics? I haven't really noticed very much of a difference because I was on vacation for a while there, bud. So I wasn't really on streaming very often. Sick. Oh, that sucks, man. You feeling better? Yeah, how'd you sleep, dude? You dream of spiders? Thanks. Appreciate you. Great help. They call that insomnia, my friend. Insomnia is a really horrible thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Insomnia will keep you awake, and then you'll crash for like hours. You'll crash for like, sometimes you crash for a day and a half, 2 days, and you just can't wake up. And that's your body trying to recover. But that's called insomnia. There are varying forms and severities of insomnia. Pray to God that you don't have the most dangerous form of insomnia. And unless somebody in your family has it, there is a extremely dangerous form of insomnia called fatal familial insomnia. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. Look up fatal familial insomnia. Fatal familial insomnia is literally where you can never go back to sleep. You'll get to a day where you gotta stay up and you don't feel like you need to sleep, and you can't go to sleep, and then you just stay awake until you die. Like literally. It's called fatal familial insomnia. That type of insomnia is so rare, and you will know if you have it or not because it's family based. Somebody pissed off a witch and they cursed their family to staying awake forever. But seriously, it's a real thing. It's somebody didn't piss off a witch. That's what I'd like to believe. I'm sure there's science behind it, but it's called fatal familial insomnia. Just comment on it. What am I commenting on? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking. I know I might be taken away from your sleep. I'm sorry. Sorry. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, bud. Oh. Alright, let me light my cigarette real quick. And my cigarette's got a run in it. Oh, goodness. Where's the food? I need a nibble or I might die. I need a nibble. So what happens when I sit here and start chatting it up? Hey, there's my dragon. Sparky boy, how you doing, my friend? Angie, look, I found my dragon. Oh, that's silly. Well, we got our lightning wyvern. Wonderful. You're not wrong. It was sloth too. And I am assuming that I'm not going to be able to upload this creature. Yeah, I'm happy about it. It makes me feel better. I was very upsetty spaghetti there. Like, that sucks. I mean, to be fair, Sloth did just kind of melt everybody's damn brain last night. The guy says, I want to move to Alaska. And then 5 seconds later, he's like, I don't like the country. And I'm just like, oh, what in the world did you just say, Sloth? He gets all the blame. Yeah. Like, for real, Sloth made my vein pop out on my noodle. It just blew my mind. There are a lot of memes, Angie, on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There are a lot of memes. A lot of people have probably seen a JoJo reference somewhere or another. There are a lot of funny references, but like I said earlier about it, the show's decent enough at the beginning. The first 2 seasons are pretty good. Third, fourth, I don't know if they're going to fight or kiss. Oh, let me see. Is this guy uploadable now? Don't spoil it. I won't spoil it, but I will say the truth. We are in some thick old sea fog. Why? It just comes and goes. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? All this damn sea fog. I mean, it would be cool if you seen it rolling in and it was thick like this, but Jesus. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why it's only showing me top chat. I want to see all of chat. And how far? Oh, I'm happy you are alive, Kumar. For real. Death is not something that I like. Regardless of where you are, your cultures, beliefs, creeds, death sucks. For everyone and anything involved. And no bugs attacked you while you were sleeping. Yes, sir. Make sure you kick your boots out when you put them on in the morning, though. Doing pretty good on this stream, even though we're just kind of just chit-chatting. I'm not even really playing the game. Got 234 views. A whole bunch of people hanging out, chatting it up. It's pretty cool. Hey, pushing too hard. More fiber. Eat your veg, man. Need some more fiber. Get you some what is it called? Fiberlax? What the hell is that stuff? The fiber stuff that you mix in with water. No, not Mucilax. What the damn fiber stuff? We're not that old yet. You know the stuff that what's his face used to put in his drink, and it's not. Is it Miralax? No, that's pooping medicine. That's like actually like poop. What's that? The fiber shit. Yeah, it comes in a little white jar. You spoon out a spoon and put it in your drink. Get some fiber, my guy. Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could work. 2 cans of corn a day. That might be your problem, man. 2 cans of corn a day might be why you're pooping blood. But yeah, Frosted Flakes might work. It's just something with fiber. Just get a good amount of fiber, and if you're getting too much fiber, too much of anything's bad, man. You can die on water. Drink 7 gallons of water and you're dead. I know. It's like some cat that digests it, but they pick the beans out. Yeah, it's like a special cat that they feed these coffee beans to, and it ferments in its belly. It's pretty gross. Pretty gross stuff. But yeah, I've seen it. I'm not a big fan. I don't think I could have it. It gives it a flavor, apparently. It's in India. Yeah, I think it's a cat. Eight gallons in 4 hours. Dude, if you can... Don't do that. Don't drink 8 gallons in 4 hours. You will drown. Like, literally, you'll drown. Like, it's... Yeah. No. Have you ever heard of the... There was a radio station here in the U.S., and they did a contest. And the contest was... this was quite a few years ago when the Wii, the Nintendo Wii, was still a big thing. And they had a contest on this radio station. And the contest was called Hold Your Wii for a Wii. So this lady went in and she downed like 6 gallons of water, dude. She died the next day. All the water went to the saltiest part of her body, which is the brain. So all of this water went from her belly and went into her bloodstream and into her brain, swelled her brain, and she died. There was a big lawsuit about it, and there was a big awareness thing about water and whatnot. You can't overdo it. But yeah, moderation's a real thing, my friend. If you don't do things in moderation, even water can kill you. No coffee for me. Remind me not to drink coffee in India. All right. Sorry. Dude, I love wasabi. Like legitimately, people freak out when they see me putting wasabi on my sashimi. Like, that's entirely too much. It's like, no, it's just the right amount, man. It's great. I love wasabi. Wasabi's great. That's like one of the best foods in the world. Most Americans weaklings. The pain hurts so good. Depending upon the spice. I'm not a big fan of like spicy foods myself. But when it comes to certain, what's the taste of it's like somebody punches you in the belly and you can't breathe. You go and everything burns. But it's only for a split second. The reason why I don't like spicy peppers is because it just doesn't go away. You give wasabi like a minute or two and it's gone. You take another big old bite of it and yeah, it's delicious. You put it on your sushi. Oh, dude, your nose burns something fierce. Like you feel like you're breathing fire, like you're a dragon. But like I said, it's short-lived. It's not very long. If you get a chance to, yeah, I would definitely suggest it. Hold on, let me actually, just so y'all don't think I'm just making this stuff up. Let me go get my wasabi because I love this stuff.
There's a couch right there. Lay on the couch. Jesus. I know you love me, but I don't like you laying on my toesies. Thank you.
You're beautiful.
There you go. And it says extra hot down here. Wherever it says it. Where does it say it? Right here. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. You got deleted again. Stop spamming cops. But yeah, my that's like my favorite spicy thing. It's good stuff. Go ahead, read it. It's even good on meat. Steaks. Ooh-wee. I drink full sugar. I drink me a full sugar Coke. Watch JoJo with me. Wasabi challenge for 1,000 subscribers. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to do a wasabi challenge for 1,000 subscribers. I mean, I'm sure I could, you know, piece by piece if I had enough sushi. But I couldn't just squirt wasabi in my mouth. That's just, no. Absolutely not. I would feel like I'm wasting it. Pepperoni. You know, I would be down. I would be down. I would definitely try pepperoni and wasabi. That sounds like a combination right there. But spicy peppers, no. But if you've never tried wasabi, if you've never had wasabi, very, very like a pea, not even a pea, very, very, very small amount. You have to kind of build a tolerance to it. It's a different kind of spice. It is not like a hot pepper. A hot pepper is nothing compared to a good wasabi, especially the extra spicy kind. If you've ever had horseradish, that's basically what our version of wasabi is over here, because wasabi is actually very difficult to grow, but it's completely different than this wasabi. This is just basically horseradish flavored with wasabi and extra spice. Yeah. You're not wrong. We are eating fake wasabi. This is not grown in a beautiful Japanese riverbed. And I do not have a shark skin grater to grate my root of wasabi. And it's not from a garden, my friend. You are very wrong. It is from a river. And it has to be a specific type of stony river. The river rocks have to be a specific size as to let the roots grow down into the water. Wasabi is extremely difficult to grow. That is why we eat fake stuff. No, really. Really. Trust me, I like wasabi so much that I've tried figuring out how to get the real stuff, but I can go to the grocery store and spend like $30 on a couple of roots, or I can just get this stuff. This stuff, it's not like regular spice. So what you're thinking of when it comes to spicy stuff, like peppers, like chili peppers, those types of stuff, chili peppers and wasabi are two different things. Chili peppers use capsaicin. Capsaicin is the stuff that makes you burn. Yeah, I have a lot of people in my family that have done some gardening, believe it or not. We used to can our own vegetables. I've plowed many a field, my friend. I'm from a poor family. I'm from a very poor family. That's why most of my family is either construction or soldiers. That's why. If I had money, do you think I would have been in the army, guy? Yes, I know about growing food. Yes, I know about canning food too, and jarring food and making jams and preservatives. I know how to do that. That's why I'm telling you you're wrong about wasabi, my friend. Because I have been around the block a few times, and I do enjoy wasabi. Look it up. Just look it up. They're going to tell you exactly how to grow it. Yes, they are a little different. Oh, I know. Like I was saying, this is horseradish. This is horseradish. I've had real wasabi, dude. I lived in not Japan. I lived in Hawaii. Japan is closer to Hawaii than the United States is, so that's where I've learned about Korean food too. If I had to choose between Japanese or Korean, I would definitely pick Korean. I prefer Korean because they're more Americanized, so you get a lot more like fried stuff. They actually have hamburgers, like real hamburgers in Korea. And if you've never had Korean fried chicken, you're doing yourself a disservice. Korean fried chicken is better than any American fried chicken, period. But be careful, like for real, wasabi is a different kind of spice. It's not normal. It doesn't use capsaicin. It's a very Dude, seriously, Korean chicken's so much better than Popeyes. I like Popeyes. It's all right. Popeyes is pretty good. I do like never get Popeyes in Louisiana. Every time I've ever been to Louisiana, got Popeyes in Louisiana. I don't know why. It always sucks. But if you're in Florida or any other state where it doesn't, where it's not got its roots for some reason, it's actually good. And I got a Popeyes right down the street. Ironic. I know, man. I know. It's seriously weird. It's a running joke with me and my wife. Every time we are going through Louisiana, go back to Florida to visit family, we never stop at Popeyes there because every time, I'm not joking, we like Popeyes quite a bit. So every time we go through there, we get something else. We're already in Cajun country, man. Might as well just stop off at an actual Cajun restaurant. Just nibbling on food real quick. But I've from the land of chicken, dude. Like, I'm from the South. I know good fried chicken. They got a place in Florida. It's called Fred's. If you guys are ever in the area down there, it's all you can eat. It's an all you can eat buffet, like Southern food. It's nothing but Southern food. Yeah, I mean, tis one of those things, my friend. Oh, I know. Chicken with a bone in or boneless? Depends on the place. Depends on the place. If it's Fred's, I'm eating it with the bone in. If it's Popeyes, I'm getting boneless. I'm getting chicken strips all day. No. No, I couldn't live without meat. I couldn't. If I was vegetarian, I would probably have to be pescatarian or whatever, the one that eats fish. I could do vegetarianism if I could eat fish. If I could eat fish and animal products, but if it was just strictly vegetarian, I wouldn't be able to. Veganism is not normal. Veganism is not good. It's actually very, very, it's honestly, you'd be better off with bulimia. Boneless has extra calories inside. It's hard to get protein. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. You can do it, but it's very, very hard. It's very, very hard. That's why a lot of vegans are very, very skinny, and it's so bad for you. In the military, you are allowed to be a vegetarian. They have vegetarian options. They have carnivore options, and they have vegetarian options. You are allowed to have certain diets. If you're religion or anything along those lines, if you just want veggie, it's whatever. They do not allow veganism in the military. Veganism is legitimately probably the same as anorexia and bulimia. It's an eating disorder. It is a genuine eating disorder, and some would say it's a mental disorder as well. If you really believe that you can get all of your vitamins and nutrients from vegetables only. Even vegans have to take vegan supplements. There it is. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. know where it's at. You shit. Guess we gotta go inside. And where is it? Counters, no. All right, man. Good night. It was nice having you out. There it is. Whoops, wrong keyboard. What's my favorite cartoon show? Honestly, man, there's quite a few. I'm a One Piece diehard. That's one of those things that I love One Piece. But there are quite a few shows. I'm sure I could... Oh, you like One Piece too? Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, I'm trying to throw some new words into my filter over here. Maybe that'll work. Go to timers. All right. SpongeBob, Looney Tunes, and Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Looney Tunes are great. I do like the Looney Tunes. Tom and Jerry is good too. That's classic. SpongeBob's obviously just awesome, man. SpongeBob is so iconic. Yeah, oh yeah. Have you seen God, what's his name? God, I'm gonna have to look him up. Glorb, that's the guy. He makes these gangster raps. I'm sure you've seen memes on it. But he makes gangster raps with SpongeBob. It's funny, dude. I laughed so hard. Alright, so that should be good. That should be good. I've added some new no-no words, Angie. Again, man? But if you're asking Kumar, if you're asking me what my favorite character in One Piece is, it's gonna be a mix. My favorite two characters would be Sanji and Brook. I feel like I'm a mixture of the two. I really do. I feel like I'm a mixture of both Brook and Sanji. Those are my characters. Like, if I had to only pick one, it would be Sanji. Sanji's my dude. Mosshead's cool and all, but Sanji is the GOAT. Sanji is the GOAT. Period. Fight me. But I'm all the way up to, I think I'm like 1,098. I'm almost at 1,500. Oh no, who was your favorite character? Was it what's his face? I don't want to spoil anything. So I don't know. Are you talking about a villain? Some of those villains are just dastardly, man. Like, some of those villains in One Piece are just actually horrid examples of human. One of my favorite villains of all time is Doflamingo. That monster, dude. He is a legitimate monster. A stuck-up little shit that was raised super rich. I can't stand Doflamingo, but he's such a good villain. He's such a good villain. Like, that model of villain, he makes everybody hate him so much. No spoilers were done. Oh, I know. I know. Trying not to. Trying not to. I understand spoilers are gross. I don't like spoilers. I mean, I'm not as hardcore about it as some people. Some people will literally freak out, start crying and stuff. I mean, I got friends that read the manga and they'll tell me bits and pieces. It doesn't really bother me horribly. Dofi, man. Donut and fire Dofi. Doflamingo, I got you. Damn, Kumar. Doflamingo. But yeah, dude. I don't even know if you think that was... I don't know if that was intentional or not. Donut flame, Doflamingo. That's wild. That's funny. Yeah, that's literally, if you want to see the most dastardly, most horrible villain to ever exist in any form of entertainment. I can't say that. Griffith. Griffith! Yeah, I gotta kick back my words real quick and shut up before I put my foot in my mouth and open that can of worms. But he is legitimately one of the most dastardly people. He is just a toxic, horrible monster of a person. Yeah, I remember. So you can get what I'm saying. Like, he's not the worst of all villains in anime or in anything. He's up there. Doflamingo is very, very far up there when it comes to horrible, horrible, absolute pieces of shit. And he is such a good villain. Rage overload that time. I could only imagine, man. I wouldn't be able to. Nope. Nope. It just makes me mad thinking about it. Angie, it's a very... So, it's one of those animes that people either love or hate. It is... The favorite saying in the community that we all follow is, One Piece has got too many episodes until there's not enough. And it's the sad reality of it. So One Piece is basically, it starts off childish, whimsical, and wonderful. And as they grow, the story is very long. It's gone on for like quite a few years. It's gone on for, it's one of the longer animes. It's been going on for a very, very long time. It's got some awards for it too. But at the beginning, it's very childish, very whimsical, very, very, very childish. You know, it's supposed to be. They're kids. They set off when they're 17, so they're all kids, and they're just trying to become adventuring pirates. They're not like, we're gonna steal your money pirates. They're just like, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go explore, do fun stuff, and we're not gonna let rules of the land guide us. We're gonna guide ourselves. That's what One Piece is all about. Is the government is out to get you, to never believe what you're told, and always follow your heart. That's One Piece. Don't. I warned you about this, Angie. Don't say anything. I've already warned her about it. She knows about Berserk. I've already warned her about that one, man. Like, some of those I could let slide. Berserk, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've warned her about that already several times. It's not just you. Everybody that we talk about with anime, man, that Berserk comes up. I'm sure she'll get interested one day and see what the hell we're all talking about, and then probably want to throw up. It's too brutal. Berserk is just too brutal. And the manga is way, way worse than the anime. And the anime is brutal. Like, too brutal. So it's exactly, one day. I'm sure she will get the urge to at least read the cliff notes. Like, you don't have to watch it. If you just read the cliff notes, just go in and just read what the story is about. See if it yeah, it's yeah. It's not a very, it's a great story. But holy shit, is it brutal. It's famous for it. Kingdoms. Also Vagabond. I've honestly never heard of Kingdoms. A magnificent manga. Here's have you ever heard of they just made an anime because of how critically acclaimed it became in the matter of just days after its release. Have you ever heard of Solo Leveling? It's not a manga. It's called a manhwa. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard that one. It's just called Kingdoms. Because I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Yeah. And if you've heard of Solo Leveling, man, it's literally my favorite manga. Or manhwa, yeah. It's my favorite manhwa. It's literally my favorite. I love Solo Leveling so damn much. The Solo one, yeah. He needs to read the manhwa. He needs to read the manhwa. It's one of the very rare animes and mangas, manhwa, whatever. It's Japanese war manga. Well, this is isekai. So Solo Leveling is isekai. It's about dungeon breaks and how this guy basically gets a second chance at being a dungeon explorer and a hero, basically. And he does all he can. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, with Solo Leveling, man, there's actually a really good ending. And it's not like thousands of episodes long. Like, they'll be able to do it probably within 100 or 200 episodes. They'll have the whole thing. I think it's like 400 chapters, and each chapter is small enough to put like 3 or 4 chapters into one episode. So if they do it right, it's going to be an amazing anime. Like, it's going to be one of the most amazing animes ever produced if they do it right. But I think they are. They've started off pretty nicely. The art in that manhwa is just mind-blowing. It's so good. It feels like you can actually see the characters moving as you're scrolling, because with manga you're flipping, you know. With manhwa, you're scrolling. You scroll up. That's how you read the comic. But it's so good, man. I love Solo Leveling so much. It's so good. Grab my Coke. All right. We got the dragon out. I'm thinking about possibly. We've been streaming this stream for about 6 hours. I'm thinking about maybe playing a little bit on a Missa. It's better than Solo Leveling. Beginning after the end. I have to check. So that one's called Beginning After the End. Let me just pull it up. Because I will, dude. So I wouldn't read it, Angie. Do not read it. Like, don't I'm talking about the Cliff Notes. I'm talking about the Cliff Notes. Just go into like Google and read a review is what I'm saying. Like, just read somebody's review of Berserk and like their Cliff Notes. Like, what's the story about? Like, just a basic understanding of what Berserk is and go from there. But if you're going to try any of the more docile one is the new one. The new one with CGI, it's crappy, but the storyline's there. They also have 3 different movies that summarize the entirety of the entire show. You can watch the movies and understand the entirety of everything. They're a little more brutal. The old school anime is pretty rough. That's where we start getting a lot more dark. If you read the manga, you're probably going to throw up. I'm not going to lie. Please, like Kumar said, please do not read the manga. You have to be very shielded in your own mind and into some pretty graphic stuff. Like, not like into it. Like, don't think I'm a serial killer or a psychopath or raper McRaping stuff. Like, I'm not into any of that, but I like extreme violence, and it is the godfather of all extreme. It is extreme to extremes level of extreme. It's not even complete. Yeah. Well, they stopped that. Yeah, I believe he died, dude. That's why it's incomplete. The guy that was creating it died. Beginning after the end. Beginning beginning after the end. My sister's calling me. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. All right. So I found the beginning after the end. What's the overview? Can I not see the overview? Books? No, not the books. Oh, so there's like several. Is it a continuing story? Are they like graphic novels or are they actually books? So it looks like there's like 9 different books. And the latest one came out in 2023. Omnipotent Reader's Viewpoint. I don't think it's a manhwa. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Fall asleep at work. Alright, there we go. What is it about? Come on now. It's a light novel series by Tae-Ha Lee, who uses the name Turtle Me. The web comic is available. No, the greatest. So is it like a light novel or actual, like it's a manhwa? There it is right there. Read. Okay, there it is. The actual description. The beginning after the end. Manhwa adapted from the web novel follows King Gray. Despite his unmatched strength and success, his life lacks fulfillment. In a mysterious death, he is reborn as Arthur Leowin in a magic world, offering a chance for a new and meaningful beginning. It's got 188 chapters. There we are. Arrival strength, blah 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 blah. Government, martial ability. However, such external success hides an empty life devoid of joy and fulfillment. After his ultimate and mysterious death, he is reborn in a magical world as Arthur Leowin. When he is the opportunity for a second life, fresh beginning. In his new life, Arthur is blessed with a loving family, an innate talent for magic, contrasting sharply with his previous life. New world, however, is full of challenges and dangers, including mysterious creatures and complex magic abilities. Story follows Arthur, grown from childhood, navigating through political, social, and magical challenges in his new realm. Kumar! You are a man of culture, and I like that. I will probably read the shit out of that book. I'm not even playing with you. You have the same kind of tastes. I'm happy that my damn AI is taking this and copying it so I can read this later. And you're just dropping knowledge on me, Kumar. And I can't keep up. I'm only one down. I got to scroll back. It's probably already done, past and gone. But you're dropping knowledge on me, dude. Who the hell is this? Where are you at my house? Is that you, Junior? It's got the same weird body. Yeah, Omnipotent Reader Viewpoint. Yeah, I'll probably read that one too. Yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna read it. I'm on the webpage right now. They got the actual. I can read all of them from the original website that they started posting on, and just read all the chapters. I'm not gonna do it right this second, but I could. But I got a few websites that I oh, dude, I have no problem with that. I enjoy a story that makes me tear up. Dude, I cried with One Piece. Like, I am a manly man, I'd like to say, but I'm comfortable enough with my feelings to understand that these emotions, it's actually getting a little bit worse when it comes to, I don't want to say worse as like a bad thing, but I'm finding more and more of my emotions the older I get. The more of life that I've seen, the more emotional I find myself becoming. You know, like, I'll tear up at just stupid things now. I went from being, you know, war, kill, to, you know, tearing up over silly things, you know. But I have found my emotions, and it's actually been quite recently. Like, quite recently. My wife was talking about it to, because I had found my emotions that we had a, over at Grandma's house. Grandma passed away a while ago, and she, I put her with her husband, and while I tried to open up the urn, it's got a very small little hole, and I try, you know, I'm trying to, like, I'm over there sniffling, you know, that kind of stuff. And my aunt was very concerned because she knows me as man, and I'm over here, you know, sniffling because I'm putting ashes inside of an urn. But you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that I've found my emotions more and more as I get older, and it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly healthy. So I cry with anime, and I don't care. I also keep on letting my cigarette go out. But yeah, it's one of those things, you know. That got dark real quick, but yeah, it's life, man. We all go through shit. You can't have good stuff without going through shit. That's life. So, and it's okay. It's perfectly fine, and it's perfectly acceptable. Yeah, I'm just gonna head over here. We got all the stuff that we need. We gotta let this dragon out for 12 hours before I can do anything. So what I'm thinking about, ladies and gentlemen, oh good lord, there we go, is I'm thinking about cutting this and then restarting on a Missa. But we're gonna do it, we're gonna pick our own mods and stuff. I think I'm gonna do it on single player. Yeah, it's way better than reading Berserk. You are not wrong there, my good friend. You are not wrong. Berserk is just brutal. But this looks like a genuinely good. I love the idea. Like, if I don't know if you've ever seen I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. Awesome show. Angie, genuinely, that's if one show I recommend that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Genuinely a great show. The first season's a little, you know, you're growing pains as it gets more and more popular, but the third season, it's great. It's basically just a story about a person. Yeah, it's a good one. I enjoy it. And it's just that social, that political, all that stuff, you know, that's involved in actually making a world building. So in like Dungeons and Dragons, you would have world building where you have to think about all these different side stories and events that happen. Yes, sir. I am a man of culture. Let aside the butt sumo, but other than that, yes, very very much so. Yeah, man, I've watched some of the greats. I've really enjoyed that one though. They've got a couple like that. See, I haven't read the novel. I haven't. I prefer to watch the anime as much as I know the manhwa or the manga or the comic generally goes into more detail. I'm just lazy. And I enjoy my entertainment lazy. I like to laze back and watch it, you know. That's just so it doesn't mean that I don't read, you know. I enjoy reading books. But I'm thinking that I'm going to close this out. We're going to stop this stream. And then we're going to go over to Amissa. And we're going to start off on Amissa. We played around with it yesterday at the end of the stream. And I'm thinking about just doing a single player on my own server. Hopefully that fixes all the crazy dragon crap that was going on. We're going to go through and we're going to check out some of the mods that I installed. Because I do genuinely like some of those mods that we seen yesterday. So I would like to go in and check that out and see if that's something that we would all be interested in seeing. Just a modded, my own single player modded Amissa playthrough, you know what I mean? So I'm going to try to split Officials up with Amissa because Officials is... Good night, man. I appreciate you coming out and the conversation was great. Thank you for telling me about that book, for real. And I know you gave me a whole bunch up there. You gave me a whole bunch. I've got to go through the comments or the I've got the Nightbot that I can go in and read all of the chat and go through chat so it doesn't disappear on my end. I'll go back through and try to remember some of those animes, some of those manhwas that you were showing. So, but I'm thinking that we're gonna do an Amissa playthrough until Aberration comes out. This is something that it's people are coming in and wanted to watch me play, and it's like I got nothing to do. I got a 12-hour cooldown until I can get my dragon over there, and then we can start fighting bosses over. It's like so we're trying to find stuff to do, and I think Officials is gonna have to wait for a little bit when it comes to not completely. We're gonna do it every day still, but I think I'm gonna cut it in half. So. We're going to do a few hours of Official, and then I'm thinking maybe a few hours of Amissa. Yes, sir. I will definitely, and if I have any recommendations, ask as well, man. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. And may your pillow stay cool, and you never have to flip it. But I'm going to pause this. All right, man. Good night, dude. I'm going to pause this, and then we're going to go ahead and start making it to where I close this out. We'll switch over to the other one, and we'll pick our mods. So if you want to join me, I'll be streaming here in a second. Well, you, my friend Kumar, you should go to bed. But all right, I'm gonna stop the stream now.